One matter at 2:30 minutes.
Why, sir?
The ED has officials has conducted a right.
Where?
After tomorrow, the hearing is there.
Where?
The seizure was made in Jharkhand.
Ah.
Then search was conducted in on next day. First seizure,
You
then search.
you serve on the ED's council.
2:30 minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Magistrate,
2:30.
magistrate having
2:30.
satisfied.
Senior magistrate.
Pressure pending sir.
Fresh matter.
Monday.
But the day-to-day matters taken.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Citizens.
Yes.
DV proceedings.
ಏನು ಡಿವಿ
DV proceedings, the magistrate.
ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್
DV proceedings, magistrate satisfied.
Monday.
Not,
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್
not initially.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Proceedings not drop ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಈಗ
ಸರ್,
day-to-day
ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Monday.
Remind.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್
My lord, it's a case of 138, my lord.
138 ಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Fresh, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, there is a.
Unless there is threat of arrest, please don't wait for moving the memos. Please give it for Monday. Fresh matters ella. Please give it. But don't waste time here. The 400 matters today.
Lord's warrant has been issued. my lord.
What is this?
She is a senior citizen.
Pending, sir. Then dialysis patient ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, matter is listed for charge tomorrow, my lord.
What were you doing till now?
They have filed.
What were you doing till now?
They have filed.
Next Monday, give it. Yes.
My lord,
Give it, sir. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
tomorrow, my lord.
For the carelessness of the client, I am not going to adjust my timetable. Okay, give it. Yes.
Not five.
Give it, maybe, sir. Give it. Yes.
Lord's
Monday,
warrant has
Monday.
been issued, my lord.
No, sir, Monday.
Day after tomorrow.
No, sir, Monday. Yes.
My lord's warrant has been issued in this case, my lord.
Why?
She is a senior citizen, my lord.
Why
The
warrant is issued?
trial court has ordered to pay 20% of the compensation amount,
Kodi.
my lord.
Tomorrow.
I filed application for vacating of.
Much obliged.
Vacating stay application ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Take that. Vacating stay applications ಯಾವಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Vacating stay, my lord.
Give all the vacating stay applications. You give all the vacating stay applications.
Madam, vacating.
Please give all the vacating stay applications and others don't mention anything. Wait.
Vacating.
Vacating.
Vacating stay application, wait.
Vacating stay.
Yes.
One
May,
matter
my
for
lord.
tomorrow. The reason is threat of arrest, my lord. She is a widow. After losing all the civil cases, my lord, they go and file a
Tomorrow.
case here.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Move on 29th.
my lord, instance of police brutality.
No, don't take that memo. 7A, don't move. Yes.
Lord, instance of police brutality and torture of the petitioners, my lord, from the dispossessing the property of a leased premises despite the injunction
Tomorrow.
order, my lord.
Tomorrow.
End of the list, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, end of the list.
End of the list.
Why? No problem. No urgency. No urgency, sir. Assistant Commissioner urgency ಇಲ್ಲ, leave it. Assistant Commissioner arrest ಯಾಕೆ? ರಜಾ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
For settlement, your lordship. Two
Settlement give
magistrates-
madam, please.
My lord, fresh matters.
Monday.
Fresh matters.
ಅರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ fresh matter Monday ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Pending matter.
Give all the memos. Pending matters, please don't move the memo. We are getting it posted on seniority basis. I am not going to post anything on memo. ನೀವು pending matter memo ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ waste, it will not go to the registry at all. So take a decision. Yes. No pending matter I'm taking. Don't take. Yes. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Petitioner husband, my lord.
Vacating stay ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No other pending matter. Don't move pending matters. I'm not taking any memo. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the fresh matters.
One submission.
Interim order,
By using this FIR.
Monday. ಏನು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಾನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Natural death, after 7 months, they have filed a FIR, brother of the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday.
Lordship, pending matter.
4:30 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾ, ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
After vacation move ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ application.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅದು? ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
List for
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
my
ನಾಳೆ
lords.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
End of the list. End of the list.
ನೋ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟಾ? ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್. 2025 January ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Wait, yes.
List for matter, my lords.
Give all the memos. Please give all the memos. Please give all the memos. No pending matter, no dates, fresh matter Monday.
If a review was filed, your lordship, date was given, the matter has not been.
Give it, yes.
My lords, list.
Give all the
matter.
memos and permit me to start the process. ನಾನೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords? List 4 matter, list 4 matter.
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Yes, the respondent has expired, my lords, on 27th of September.
ವಿಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
It's a check bounce proceedings which is under challenge by the petitioner. I appear for the respondent. He is expired.
Please mention it when it is.
Yes, sir.
ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಡ.
Please.
My lord, it's a fresh.
Withdrawal memo ಇದ್ರ.
My lord, it's a fresh matter, my lord. It is.
All Monday. Yes, call the cases. No, stop. Give all the memos, sir. Pending move ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
There is urgency, Swami.
This is regarding, my lord, not of committee matter, not part of.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
Your lordship,
pending-
notice not issued, your lordship.
Vacating stay, my lord.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಗಿವ್.
My lord, vacating stay.
No problem, sir. Yes, call the cases.
Lord,
Nothing doing, sir. I cannot take 500 matters every day. Nothing doing.
My lord, for a
Pending
vacating
matter,
stay, my
but,
lord.
Notice not issued, your lordship.
Call the
Lord,
cases.
vacating stay, my lord. Interim order was granted by lordship
Vacating
last
stay
year.
application ಕೊಡಿ. Stop now. Yes,
Notice not issued, your lordship.
stop. Give all the memos.
Yes.
Give all the memos.
Urgency untu, Swami.
Give all the memos. I am not giving any date on any memo now. Give all the memos, sir. Parval.
Swami,
Your lordship.
urgency
Give all the memos. Next.
lordship.
All the cases.
urgency untu, Swami.
Notice not issued, your lordship, in pending matter.
Only mentioning regarding urgency, Swami. That is. marriage
Pending
is-
matter, no urgency. Yes.
Lordship.
Marriage is postponed.
Notice not
Lordship,
issued, your lordship.
My daughter's marriage is
Monday.
postponed, Swami.
Notice
Let it
not
be 10th memo, sir. Monday only.
Swami,
I am also a human being. How many can I take?
Your lordship.
my
All of
daughter-
you should understand.
My daughter's marriage is.
What is all this?
Your lordship.
Beyond my capacity, I am working. Nobody knows about it. And you want all the matters every day? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
One submission.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು? ಇದೆಯಾ?
138 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ
138 ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೇನ್ 10:30ಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
is a postponement marriage ಇತ್ತು
Sir, 138 10:30 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೋನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. 138 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
will take time ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ.
I will adjourn it by 8 weeks if this is the case.
Okay.
Yes.
Your lordship,
I-
and notice not issued, your lordship. Pending matter.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Next, call the case. ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Nothing doing. Yes. Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ Friday I will post it. Don't move memo. Or I'll release it from part heard. Let it go before the regular bench. Yes.
My lordship, for adjournment, my lordship.
No adjournment. Yes. Mention when it is called. Yes, call the cases.
Number 3.
List number 3 ಎಲ್ಲ 20 ಯಾವತ್ತದು? 23rd and 24th. Yes. List number 3, I have no time to take my list only. The court has said 23rd and 24th ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ withdrawal ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes.
Till number 1, fresh matters. List 1.
I pay for the.
OS ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮೆಮೊ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೆಮೊ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Canada.
Sir, I have. Which matter, sir? Wait. Wait till the matter is called. Yes.
I pay for the petitioner.
What is this habit of making a mention? There is urgency in the list. Wait till the matter is called. Yes.
I have produced the plaint copy for the sample
Ah.
report. With respect to the.
Plaintಗೂ ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಇದಾರೆ.
ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಾರೆ. So,
Nothing
here
doing.
it is.
What is that, sir?
Petitioners.
Fish matter, my lord.
My lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, petitioners who executed
No,
the
sir.
deed is the plaintiff
Nothing
number one.
doing.
My lord, plaintiff number
One
one is.
HCGP to one additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
Please.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceedings before any fora.
Petition has become infructuous, my lord. and
Then at counsel of the petitioner submits, the petition is rendered infructuous, submission is placed on record, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. In terms of the memo,
Number 4.
next. In terms of the memo,
Number 5.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ serial number 4 memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ court of sir.
husband is before my lords.
The petitioner,
Plus charge sheet has been filed in this case.
A1 then ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Let them challenge entire charge sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
PC
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ
2110.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇ ತರ.
Please.
237 267 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
We will not call it for the argument.
The petitioners, no.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್. ಇದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Calling number.
ಹೊಸ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. 2024 SEC ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ SC page 2621. Yes, next.
Much of this.
7. Waiting for petitioner.
Mandamus to
Kindly
dispose
have it next week, my lords.
list at the request council petitioner list on next Tuesday. Next.
8.
Petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial.
My lord, one
proceeding.
submission, my lord, one submission.
Stay ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? Wait, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari, so and so 2023 SEC, 2023 10 SEC page 446. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay of the order that directs payment of 20% and makes it subject condition for suspension of sentence till the next date of hearing.
9.
Yes, next. 2017 special case, ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Nothing.
Counter case and counter case, my lord, they have also filed a petition.
Which is that?
My lord, the criminal petition number 30/2023.
Tag this petition along with 30/2023. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Idra.
Council so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondent number 2, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Tag the petition along with so and so, list the matter on, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Adral stay this. Lord, we have.
Adral stay
we
ಇದೆಯಾ?
have filed complaint.
The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, who is the petitioner in criminal petition 30 of 2023, submits that there is an interim order operating. Therefore, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes, next.
10.
Recall of Investigative.
Huh?
Recall of Investigative.
ಅದೇ 10 ಯಾರು? No representation. No representation petitioner list after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
11.
Paper the petitioner.
In the meantime, next.
12.
State, sir. Yes, next.
1 to 7.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಏನು? ಒನ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
Same 2621 Kailas Ben.
13.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
14.
The offenses involved in section 420, read with 34 and
The
9.
petitioner is accused number 14, who is said to be an employee of the organization which is said to,
Page 15. She is the one who. There's
Lured-
no specific. ಇವರೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಇವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರ husband is the one who. No, my lord, there's no specific allegation.
will see. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
Page number 15.
Emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 12th of November, but ಏನಿದೆ page 50?
Page 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
They only, they only explain the relationship. There is no specific allegation as to how I am involved. I'm just a manager in the company, my lords. In fact, in the complaint also, I have not been named. There's no specific allegation against me. 161 statements allu ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. What is my involvement? Charge sheet also, they explain my
Where's charge sheet?
relationship.
Charge sheet.
Page number 8, my lords, but page number 15 of the charge sheet is where they explain my relationship with the accused number 10 and 11. I'm just wife of accused number 12. Except for that, there is no specific allegation as to how I am
You're
involved.
accused number 14, right?
Accused number 14. 14. ಆರೋಪಿ 14ರವರು 11/11/2011 ಶ್ರೀ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. They are the one who started this entire.
Who is accused number 12?
My lords, accused number 12 is my husband, my lords. Accused number 12 is not my husband, my lords. He is my
13.
husband's friend. Accused number 13 is my husband.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇವರೇ ಕಂಪನಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Husband
My
will
lords,
take
I'm an
care.
employee.
Husband is not here.
Husband is accused number 12, my lords.
The
I'm-
petitioner is the wife of accused number 13,
13. Please, my lords.
not 12.
Yes.
Accused number 13. The allegations are against all others. The petitioner is alleged to have started the company along with accused number 13 and is therefore drawn into the web of these proceedings. prima facie, the allegations are against the husband and others, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence, only against the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. It is made clear the further proceedings qua others shall continue.
Much of it.
Next,
15,
in the meantime,
15,
in the meantime,
So connected with 9898 of 23.
ಯಾವುದು?
15, serial number 15.
Tag this petition along with 9898 of 2023. Next.
15,
Interim order.
B report file.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in the main, B report,
16 B report.
B report format. Next.
17,
No representation, 4 weeks. Next.
18,
Charge sheet has been filed on SC 20 of.
A3 and A4 charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I have withdrawn because of the charge sheet ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ will take it. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Great.
Next.
19,
appear for the petition in this case, my lords. What's the offense principle?
In the meantime. Yes,
20,
next.
Two complaints were filed. The petitioners are the central diocese.
It's all right. Go to page 38 and 39.
School textbooks and computers which were government scheme which are not been given to the school teachers.
Look, the connected matter again, the principle. I'll clarify whatever my lord's doubts. My lord, the central diocese has given a letter back to the inspector of police.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The coordinate bench, which accused is this?
My lord, third,
Accused number 3 has granted an interim order of stay which reads as follows. In the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well, but a limited one till the next date of hearing.
please.
List the matter on 6th November in the fresh matters list along with so and so.
Please.
We'll dismiss both. Yes.
21,
Application ilva?
ಇದೆ.
No representation, 4 weeks. Next.
22,
For the petitioners, my lord.
In the meantime.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, next. Uday Prakash, notice matra. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
24,
A3 and A4. 4 weeks, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಈ 4 weeks ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ 4 weeks, yes.
25,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
25
Comment.
Next is my,
Oh,
this matter next week, my lordship.
why sir?
Charge sheet has been
25.
filed. 25, sir, 25.
Violation,
sheet has been
section
filed.
50 violation, sir.
There's no violation, charge sheet has been filed.
You searched the body without his consent.
The charge sheet has been filed, let him challenge the charge sheet.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Sorry.
Format, yes. Next.
26,
Close lot,
TC of 2015
one additional SPP to emergent notice.
and 239 is pending.
Anyway, yes.
27,
2012, sir.
2014
14, all right.
discharge, I have filed it late. But may I say that the charge sheet is also not produced. Could it be at next Monday so that I'll
Who
place
is
the
this?
relevant-
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, no papers are there.
I know, I've seen it. Could it be at next Monday so that I'll file along with the.
Let's Monday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
28,
It's a paper.
Accused number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, accused number 1 has filed the divorce petition before the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ground ನಡೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the two petition, two brothers married to two sisters, my lord.
2 brothers married to 2
Two
sisters.
sisters.
What happened?
2 sisters has filed the divorce petition, my lord.
ಇಬ್ರದು ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Yes, my lord.
Ah,
The
so-
connected matter is also already contested.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits 2 brothers married 2 sisters. both the sisters have initiated 498A against two brothers
Two brothers and in-laws.
and in-laws and their respective in-laws. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ in-laws ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
Respective.
ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
All right, and their in-laws. Insofar as so far as a brother is concerned, the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay in terms of its order dated 5th April 2024. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well, as interim orders cannot be separated for brothers. Yes. States, take this petition along with swords.
29.
306 investigation papers ಬೇಕು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ sought for a brain mapping test that application is pending before magistrate.
bail matter. ಅಲ್ಲ, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ investigation papers ಬೇಕು. Nothing is produced here.
We have sought for a brain
2023, sir.
correct. We sought for a brain mapping of the
Brain mapping.
Yes. The application is pending before the magistrate.
Why is the husband, is it?
Some
Anyway, no representation. ಇಲ್ಲ, she's the wife here. No representation, less after 2 weeks. Next. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Next.
30.
In the meantime,
31.
sand theft.
Yes.
No representation,
213 minutes.
4 weeks. Next.
32.
Meantime,
33. 34.
For the petitioner. No, the husband has filed this petition.
correct.
No, my lord, case and counter case was filed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Husband case and counter case.
Yes, my lord. In the kindly turn to page number 164, my lord. He has filed a complaint against her wife.
So what?
307 hours.
So what? Wife tried to kill the husband.
Yes.
What happened?
After that, he has
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Rashid.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ಯಾವ್ದು? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
No, my lord, before the Telangana, sorry, Hyderabad.
Telangana.
Please.
Come see page 20, sir. How can I state in the teeth of those allegations? Tell me.
The only thing is, my lord, there are case and counter. After that, my lord, she has filed an this 498. He's an advocate because of he cannot enroll
No,
because
no.
of FIR is concerned, madam.
No, so many allegations. Anyway, notice
Only
my-
thing is, madam.
one one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes,
Thing is, madam, till then, madam, because
no, sir.
there is an allegation.
No,
Case and
sir.
counter case has been filed by various.
Husband ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. There are a few cases where are grantable, I will grant. Not in this. Not in this case. See page 20 allegations ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ.
Allegations ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಂತ
sir,
ನಾನು-
what? Okay.
Only thing is, madam, the 307 was booked against her wife.
That's all right, sir, but ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು
For that
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
reason,
ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, for that reason, my lord, she has filed the 498 case.
Yes, notice it. Next.
35.
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್
Therefore, the petitioner in this matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
And 55 complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but Rami, game of skill. That's what is said. Yes, next.
Please.
Disposed.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಕವರಿ ಇದೆ. So ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Page 44.
ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
There are other two criminal petitions, my lord.
ಅದು
Challenging the same very.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಇದು ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
36.
36, be report accepted and closed.
Is challenging the period.
Emergent, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, remaining respondents. Next.
37.
3 and 4.
A3 and A4 ಮಾತ್ರ. A3 to A4. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ?
ಅವರೇ ಇರೋದು.
Indas ibre.
354 ಯಾಕೆ?
Allegation insofar as
That's A3 and A4, 2621. New judgment. Yes.
38.
Pointing no allegations, ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಕಾಶ್ಕಾನ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
offense under section 306, my lord. That, my lord, she consumed, my lord, some acid during the 2016, my lord.
Correct.
Even on that time, my lord, from 1.5 year, my lord, he has taken care of the wife, my lord. She was in the house of the petitioner only, my lord. And my lord, after death, during her lifetime, my lord, nowhere, no point of time she has made any allegation against their husband.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I am not going to permit this. File discharge application.
Charge ಆಗಿ last
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
last date.
ಆಗಾರ ಮುಗಿತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? Otherwise there is no merit in this. You urge all the grounds there. 498 and 306 now. In other cases, okay, this is the husband here.
Husband, my lord, he has taken care of her.
That's all right. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
He has provided 4.5 lakh, he has invested, and all the day, my
You may
lord.
get acquitted, no problem, but I will not quash it under 488. Not a case. The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the grounds that are urged in the present petition before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. Submission is placed on record. Petition is disposed as withdrawn. Next.
39.
A21 bar girls.
2015.
ವೇಟರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Live.
ಇರೋರ್ನೆಲ್ಲ A21.
He's asking for quashing of this.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. But he is an employee who is serving liquor. He is not the one who has procured girls.
Lab.
Poor fellow, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? Employee is a criminal case ಹಾಕೊಂಡು. The petitioner is accused number 21. He is drawn into the web of proceedings in these in the subject CC on the score that he was serving liquor in the bar which had employed girls for entertainment. The petitioner, prima facie, is not involved in any of the ingredients of the offences so alleged. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 21, the petitioner. It is made clear further proceedings where the others shall continue. Next.
40.
A4 2621. Next. Stayed. Next. A4 alva. Yes, next.
41.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Even otherwise mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
CC number 6284.
Number?
CC number 628446 of 24.
Yes, next.
42.
40?
Serial number 38, my lord.
38.
I'm very sorry, my lord.
38 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
I'm ready to argue.
38 is 498 at 306.
No, my lord.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಕಾಂತ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Just check this.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
Second list.
Second list ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Wait. Take rest. Yes.
42.
Leave act expeditious disposal. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
43.
A1.
The petition.
A1.
But my lord,
Impotence. That's the allegation.
and she was not even stayed for more than 1 month.
Who will stay? Yes. In the meantime. Yes, next.
44.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Just after 4 weeks.
45.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Page 36. Fake stamp paper.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು co-accused ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ
ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
Please.
Yes. Next.
46.
In the meantime. Civil case.
Civil.
Yes.
First he files the suit, then NCR
Yeah,
is.
good.
Lord, my name may be shown in the cast list.
Yeah, Prakash Alva,
Allah, Sri Prasad.
so and so. Register to delete the name of Prakash and print the name of so and so. Next. Rudrappa,
47.
case and counter case. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಡೀಲಿ
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್
48.
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ
376 they are not invoked. They
invoked
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ
376 ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್
ಏನ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ this coordinate bench has held it would not amount to the petitioner but madam ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ನಾನು 4 weeks ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರ್ದು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇದು ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್
49.
490
4, 5 and 8 I will grant others ಆಮೇಲೆ
please. Totally 6 accused are.
ಗೊತ್ತು 4
6 petitioners in fact.
6 petitioners accused numbers
1 to 6.
4, 5 and 6 I will grant
Please. Even 1 to 6 ಅಲ್ಲ.
73 years old, father-in-law.
Accused number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 8 are here.
That's exactly 4, 5 and 8 I will grant ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ 4, 5 and 8 I will grant others let the notice go and come 73-year-old ಯಾರು
3, accused number 3. Well,
no 2 and 3 ಜಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
please.
So and so petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so one additional SPP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate certain sprinkling offences against all accused except accused 4, 5 and 8. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua accused 4, 5 and 8. Insofar as it pertains to the other accused, the same would be considered after the appearance of the wife.
50.
Pay for the petition.
Where is that page you say that excess should not be paid ಅಂತ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅಂತ which page?
Lords, they have paid us back.
Excess ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ in the meeting you have told is what you have said. Which page do I find that?
Lords, I have not said, Lords, it is in synopsis I have done so.
Why did
but
you
it
say
was-
so?
It was director who has said it.
Why did you say so that you have indicated, you have flagged that you will excess should not be given?
Lords, I took it back by signing the affidavit, Lords, from the respondents. I have taken it back, Lords.
That was the only ray of
Because-
hope to you.
Lords, it was director who had given the instruction. On his instruction being, I have acted, Lords. A similar matter has also been stayed, Lords.
This is the
In
disabled
so far as
children,
we-
my lord.
Huh?
Disabled
No,
children.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ
IED, same matter.
ಕೊಡಿ
On 14/12,
Give it.
2023, Lords.
ನಿಮಿಷ
Serial number 5, Lords, interim order.
not my orders. Tag this petition along with so and so, list tomorrow in the fresh matters.
May I seek for a stay?
Tomorrow, sir.
Please.
51.
For the petitioner.
Vinay. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List after 2 weeks. Next.
52.
A3, 341, no ground, yes. The petitioner is accused number 3. The alleged offences are inter-alia, the offence punishable under section 341 of the IPC. Finding no ingredient that is necessary under section 339. Way the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
53.
He reported.
Obviously.
The report has been filed. I'm
Yes.
filing a memo for
Thank you,
withdrawal.
sir. Yes, give it. Next.
Copy.
54.
7A, 54. Same order last ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ list after 2 weeks. 55 B report same ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು 55 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ B report.
56.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
PCR of 2014, sir.
Please, my lord, the cognizance has been taken
It's
in the
taken after 10 years.
after 10 years.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? Cognizance barred by limitation.
Barred by limitation under section
How is that
460.
possible, sir? Court will take cognizance after 20 years. Will it barred by limitation?
My lord, apart from that, my lord, there
Complaint
was,
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, that is the date of limitation and not the cognizance taking order.
please, my lord, apart from that, my lord, the
Apart
assignment
from that,
deed,
you have a case, but don't plead such things.
please,
Yes.
the assignment deed was been,
In the meantime, next.
57.
Not in this matter, the respondent number 2 has filed a suit for declaration. Then, my lord, at the time of after filing the written statement by this petitioner, my lord, the suit was withdrawn without contesting the matter and without producing the document. They made an allegation that they are the actual owner, but actually I am the purchaser only.
An additional SPP to emergent notice in the meantime, next.
Meanwhile, my lord,
In the meanwhile.
58.
madam, 498, my lord, charge sheet has been
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
filed.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law, ಮತ್ತೆ husband ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, but in this matter, my lord, in the month of February
Charge sheet
2000,
file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೇಲೆ
Charge sheet ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ,
ನಾನು at
ಹೇಳಿ.
the time of filing petition.
I know, yes, page 24.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ February 2021 I have filed the petition for restriction of conjugal right.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Then ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ this complaint has been filed. In the April 2021 125 petition filed.
I don't take that at all. Come
ಅಲ್ಲ,
to,
sir.
come to
ನಾನು-
page 24. Husband ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹ್ಮ್.
petition 125 petition ಮತ್ತೆ a complaint totally contradiction, my lord. In this, what the allegations made in the complaint and the restatement of the PW1, CW1.
A2 stayed, A1 emergent notice.
Much.
A2 mother-in-law. Yes.
59.
Same.
A1 to 3.
1 ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 and 3 same. ಯಾವುದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
60.
A20. All found 4 weeks. Next. No representation 4 weeks.
51.
I appear for the petitioner.
Petitioner is accused number 2. In a proceeding in CC so and so registered for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is you are not a signatory, Allah.
I am not a signatory.
The petitioner is neither the signatory nor was involved in the affairs of the company is the submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua accused number 2, emergent notice to the respondent. Next. 62. OS number in
31/2021. Really, person is dead.
against a dead person.
Dead person, the compensation.
The property in there 1997.
Ah.
So before that, they are receiving compensation in respect of 16.
Who has received compensations?
The petitioner, the second respondent and their family members have received the compensation to the extent of 16.
Who is the complainant?
The complaint is the vendor of the petitioner in India.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th November. List on 12th in the fresh matters list. Next.
The charge, rest in the matter is
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
procedural.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ,
Stay mother.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
In
ನೀವು.
the year 1997, you have purchased the property.
Will see, sir. Yes. Next.
63.
155 complaints illo, madam. 78.3 is the allegation, 150. Hello, okay, the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offense, I heard so and so. The offense is the one punishable under section 78.3.
7813.
7813 of the Karnataka Police Act, which is admittedly non-cognizable. And for a non-cognizable offense, the nod of the magistrate as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 is imperative. It is an admitted fact, no such permission is taken in the case at hand.
Permitted.
Permitted is not.
It is an admitted fact that the learned magistrate has, by an endorsement, quote unquote, permitted, granted permission. Such permission has been said to be contrary to law. ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630, so and so. Therefore, next.
Since partition suit has been filed by the wife and the child, my lord, the petitioners have been involved. All are relatives of the wife, my lord.
Notice. 204 order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
The detailed order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. You're only with the
You serve. The learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Lest the matter on 7th November. Yes. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಶರತ್ ಗೋಗಿ.
Depends under section 341.
Correct.
323. The petitioners, the respondent number 2 is complainant is a father-in-law of the petitioner number 3.
Yes, sir.
And my lord, on that day it was abused on the petitioner number 3.
All
and
others we will grant except accused number 1.
My lord, he is the father, my lord, who has went to protect the petitioner number 3.
But there is direct allegation
Sir,
against him. You
my
come
lord.
to page,
My lord, kindly page number 23, my lord.
Yes,
should be
SPP.
Three melon.
Huh?
A3 is the instigator.
A3.
A3 ಆರೋಪದಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಸೋನ್ಸ್ 1, 2, 3, 4.
The father of the petitioner number
Who
3.
is A3?
A3 is the wife of the petitioner number, respondent number 2's son. She has filed one complaint against the
Where is the wound certificate?
own certificate is at ink page number 15. Sorry. Ink page. 40,
But there are
or
wound,
44,
there is a wound ultimate.
44. On forehead.
There are three
ಆರೋಪಿತರಿಂದ
injuries.
ಹಾ?
3 injuries.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 injuries ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಯಾರಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 lines ಅದಕ್ಕೆ A1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪೈಕಿ A1 ಆರೋಪಿತ ತನ್ನ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ರಕ್ತ ಗಾಯಪಡಿಸಿ ಮೈನೋವು ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಭಾರಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ
Complaint, all the names are taken, my lord. He's a father only to protect the daughter, my lord.
We don't know, sir. Yes, let's see. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Against all other accused, omnibus allegations are made except against accused number 1, who is alleged of the following act, page 434. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, way all other accused, except accused number 1. The accused number 1, the same would be considered after the appearance of the respondent. One additional SPP 2
Connected
emergent
with
notice.
other petition which
Huh?
they have, this may be connected with the other petition. which is
Putting
there.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
That is already put.
Number
Number, CC number,
CC.
sorry, my lord, 6042 criminal petition of 23.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು.
That
Tag the
all of-
petition along with sounds. Yes.
Hello.
66.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? List after 4 weeks interim order subsisting.
Representing
Oh,
respondent
ಇದು ಈ case. Yes, sir.
case of 494, 498A.
Oh, bigamy.
Department
Indeed.
inquiry, they found that they guilty of bigamous act.
I am opposed to that.
Bigamous
statement.
Act.
Yes,
All right.
bigamous act.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತಾ? CC of 2017, sir.
Charge framed. Evidence is also concluded, but 3 actual witnesses.
All contentions
Sir,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ raise ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Please.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he would wish to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the said court, before the concerned court. Yes.
38.
Heard the learned counsel Manian, ABS, appearing for the petitioner on additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The petitioners are husband and other members of the family, calling in question proceedings in CC 30971 of 2021 registered for offense punishable under so and so. Insofar as the other members of the family, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense, even sprinkling, that can permit further proceedings against them. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, way the other members of the family, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailas Ben 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. Insofar as the husband is concerned, again, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate minor skirmishes that happen between the husband and the wife on day-to-day basis is projected to be a crime. Permitting further proceedings against the husband even would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2024 Achin Gupta, 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all of further proceedings, all the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
Very great.
Yes. You want to say anything else?
Very grateful.
Yes.
Notice, and then we will expose the.
What?
I think I mean, may I make the statement? Sometimes the legal profession indulges in setting the course of justice in a different course.
We'll see.
That's it.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I've been arraigned as accused number 7 in this case.
Recruitment fraud.
My lords, recruitment fraud, actually my father was and actually I've been fixed on a statement of a voluntary statement of an accused. My lord. And accused number 10, this charge sheet is already stayed, my lords. Let the matter may be connected with that, my lords. Same grounds, my lords. Same grounds.
Page 19.
Yavad kodi? Accused number 10, the charge.
10167 of 2023. Criminal petition.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Interim order by me,
My lords, interim.
my interim order.
Illa.
Right, Thursday.
Much obliged.
155 compliance ilva. Permitted.
Compliance is there, but what happened, my lord? On 29th, my lord, they raided the spot and they conducted the Mazar. And on 30th, my lord, they obtained the permission from the learned magistrate, my lord. And they arrested on 29th only.
Yavat search madiddu?
29/8.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2763 of 2022. The learned counsel would submit that the FIR was registered, a search was conducted, and permission was sought 2 days after the registration of the FIR. On the next day of registration of the permission was of the learned magistrate was sought 24 hours after the conduct of search and registration of the FIR. Learned additional SPP to steer clear the problem on verification of the records. Till such time, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Square the petitioner till the next till such time. Yes, next.
71.
Charge sheet is
Filed.
ready and
Ready? File ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಕೆಲಸ. Yes. List after 4 weeks. No representation. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
72.
For the petition, not 306 and 498A. Not there are no specific allegations. as
Lethal
against the-
combinations.
Lord,
No allegations.
no specific allegations as to what has driven the deceased to commit suicide, my lord.
Page 20,
days
page
before-
28.
Not please, 10 days before the incident, my lord, the family panchayat was held. My lord, on the same date of incident, the first petitioner has filed a complaint, my lord.
What,
for
sir,
which-
what has driven the wife to the wall? We don't know, sir.
Please, my lord, the respondent number 2 has filed several representations before the police.
For what?
One of them, my lord.
For what?
He has filed an affidavit, my lord,
For what?
stating his misconception of facts, and he has filed a false case against the petitioners here in my lord. My lord, it's in the para number 4 and 5 of the affidavit. His affidavit filed before the police, my lord.
Athara every accused will file affidavits.
Complainant has filed.
ಏನಂತ?
He has filed an affidavit stating the petitioner number 1 and 2 are the brother-in-law and the father of the brother-in-law, my lord. Due to misconception of facts, he has filed a false case.
Look into it, yes, if the complainant has said so.
Para number 4 and 5 of
No,
the.
list next Tuesday, yes, next Wednesday, madam.
63.
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so-and-so, 2023 10 SCC page 446. The concerned court makes it a condition precedent of suspension of sentence to a deposit under 20% of the amount. Yes, deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
20 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 10%.
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. So therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the said order till the next date of hearing. The petitioner to serve ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ council. List on 14th November. Yes, next.
74.
Appear for petition.
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law. She is residing.
That sheet file. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ,
547.
move ಮಾಡಿ immediate ಆಗಿ. Yes.
Liberty.
Aditya, yes. Next.
75.
A2 and A3. No husband. Same. 2621. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ husband ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next. Application. Madam. ಇದೆಯಾ?
75. Sorry, 76.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, please, my lords. My lords, I was supposed to provide with the bank statements, please, my
Correct,
lords.
sir. You are still searching for the bank statement.
No, I have received it, please, my lords. I will just I request
Yavattu?
only for next Tuesday, please, my lords. I am going to
ಆಯ್ತು,
provide
next
it.
Tuesday.
Substandard.
Next
Substandard given already.
Next, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. In the event the respondent would not comply with the earlier orders, there will be no option but to allow the petition. Yes. Next.
77.
Appear for the petition, my lords. But today I am served with the copy of the objection, my lords. Maybe
Next
Wednesday.
Tuesday. List the matter on next Wednesday at the request of the council for the petition. Next.
Appear for petition.
This ground is not available now, sir, because separate notification ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. Competent officer ಯಾರು?
Similar matter has been stayed.
No, that is Dharwad, sir.
No, no.
ಯಾವ್ದು similar matter stay ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Page number 95. Page number.
This is ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
But
ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
tag this petition.
Is the, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
1 minute. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 1546 of 2023. List them both day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ there is a notification. Who is the competent authority ಅಂತ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ notification. Look into that and come.
79.
I appear for the petition, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
The offense is under 350. No, yeah, no, my lords. Interim order is not there.
Don't
Lords, in
argue.
this,
Don't argue at two high courts continuously, sir. Simultaneously rather. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Report awaited. Refile in the.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Yes.
my lords, the notice was served, my lords. My lords,
Serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, wait sir. 354.
It
Yes,
was-
next.
but my lords, there is no ground, my lords.
No,
They
no,
have not taken me into custody also, my lords.
next.
Kindly
list-
peruse page number
list
29,
on,
my lords.
List on November 12th. Sir, ಅದನ್ನ ಆಗ್ಲೇ hear ಮಾಡಿರೋ matter ಅದು. Yes.
No, no, my lords, it was not heard, my lords. And last date of hearing, my lords, still fresh, my lords. It was not heard, my lords, on the
In
last
the
date of hearing.
meantime, next.
81.
Excise Act 3234. ನಿಮ್ stay ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Appear for petitioner.
Connected matter is, sir, 112, my lords.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
112.
ಅದು ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
House, 112.
Wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Appears August.
Yes, sir.
P1 my lord, representing petitioner counsel.
Time ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is
Next
no
week,
compliance of my lord 53, 54 my lord excise.
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್, ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಎಸ್.
52.
Petition number, accused number 4, my lord.
is the relative of the wife of the complainant, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
There is the instigation.
Hard instigation.
Accused number two,
Go
I
to
think-
page 24 and 26 wound certificate. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ wound number 2 is grievous in
But
nature.
only allegation, my lord.
No,
The
sir.
accused number 2 has been assaulted in this petitioner and along with the other accused, other accused is the relative of the wife of the complainant. my lord.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
The wife of the complainant has lodged a complaint. ಅದು FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Section 12 DV Act is also filed
No, sir.
as against the complainant. And there is no cognizance has been taken, my lord. You kindly see, my lord.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent
36.
notice. No stays. ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್.
Not the case of husband and wife.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Its complainant is the mother-in-law. She has filed complaint against the daughter-in-laws and all her relatives, father, mother, and all
Why?
friends. This complaint filed by mother-in-law.
ವೈ?
Why? Because, my lord, it's a counterblast complaint.
Which is the complaint registered by you?
My complaint is crime number 58. My lords, annexure G, my lords. In that,
ಅದ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
a challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
7584 of 24.
Take this petition along with 7584 of 2024 and list them both on 12th November. Adal stay idea?
Stay.
There shall be an interim order of stay. Quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing in the light of an interim order subsisting in the companion petition.
Please.
Yes, next.
Much.
Page 28 covered, ah? 84 nimde.
24.
Page 28.
Yes, my lord. 28. She has filed a complaint.
Alva?
This is a separate complaint, but the allegation is one of the same. There is a monetary transaction between the accused and the complaint.
1 minute, sir. Like, is it covered by this judgment? ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Not for
Page 28.
the complaint one and the same, my lordship.
Huh?
The complaint and in
Yes,
both complaints one and the same.
ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ?
Yes.
Page 28.
Yes, that's a different CC.
Difference is same allegation,
Yeah,
same
same
complainant. Anyway, complainant notify ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Returnable in the meantime, returnable by 20th November.
Stay.
Yeah, next. In the meantime, ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ? Physically. Yeah.
85.
Listener, 98 minute. Depend on our family members, 1 to 8.
So,
This case, my lord, allegation, he has already left the, only 10 months, he has stayed.
4 to 8 I will grant, 1 to 3 no.
Please.
Yes. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 2621 ಹಾಕಿ. 1 to 3 there are allegations. The petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. Finding no allegations against accused number 4 to 8 that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order of stay, quay accused 4 to 8. The further proceedings quay accused 1 to 3 shall continue to the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent. Next.
54 my lord, in this case, my lord, road work
86.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ allegation.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Allegation ಇದೆ. ನಾನು investigation papers I thought I'll see. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ charge.
Please, please.
Yes, next. Format.
7.
2019 CCs. 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೇಸು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Recorded the video and then.
Discharge ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. I want me to pass orders on merits, I'll pass, but not today. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
Liberty to my lord, seeking discharge.
Ah. Discharge. Yes.
88.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents a respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in way the petitioner in the meantime. Next.
89.
person. Emergent notice to the respondent.
90.
125.
Yes,
ಹಾ
my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I am the wife. They have not
Yeah.
disposed of the application for a direction to dispose of the application.
Nale, fresh matters, we'll dispose it.
91.
Driver,
Sorry, my lord.
driver, owner.
ಅದು 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? 91 ಏನು?
Yes, my lord. But in this case, my lord. the
304A ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 304 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 420 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸರ್, ನಾನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಓದಿದ್ದೀನ ನೀವ? ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. 304A ಇದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡ್ರೈವರ ಓನರ?
ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಹೀಸ್ ಹೆಡ್
In
ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್.
the meantime, yes.
ಸರ್
92.
A3 to A5 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
A1.
Husband. Others. ಅಲ್ಲ A2 ಯಾರು?
A2 dead ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಹಾ?
A2 died ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
A2 died ಅದು. A3 to A5, no A1. Yes. ನಿಜಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
93.
324 months.
In the meantime, ಏನ್ 324 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಕಿ. ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
54.
CC of 2012, sir.
I may be permitted to make submission for 1 minute. But kindly come to the page number 153.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ನ?
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ my lord.
ಇದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ how will the government withdraw cases? Either it should be quashed by a manner known to law, or the public prosecutor has to file a memo for
21.
withdrawal. So how is the government withdrawing?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು.
Kindly come to the page number 153 my lord. This is report by the.
Nodli, let him see. I will, if they have withdrawn, I will quash it, not a problem. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
95.
384.
384. Same ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
Same.
324.
384.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ 384? ಏನ್ extortion?
Yeah, there's no allegation of extortion.
Then what?
The
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
allegation-
papers ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್? Get the investigation papers.
Charge sheet is not filed.
File ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. List next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court next. 96 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I want to see the investigation papers next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Same order. Exactly.
The third petition is the minor.
Huh?
The third petition is the minor. Case and counter case. There is no allegation against the third petitioner.
List next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. In the meantime, proceedings quay, the petition number 3, accused number?
Accused number 3 months.
Accused number 3 shall remain stayed. Next.
Number
97.
97 for the petitioner.
Serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement next Monday in the fresh matters. Next Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Dispense with the appearance of the, dispense with the appearance
Whom?
of the petitioner
Why?
in the trial court, because petitioner is living in Vellore in Tamil Nadu and she is under constant oxygen support. To the lordship.
The petitioner is exempted from appearance before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
98.
Lord, omnibus statement from Iran.
In the meantime, next.
99.
2, 3 and 4, husband illa.
I have not sought also.
Petitioners are respondents 2, 3 and 4 in DB proceedings are number hakbidi. There shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent.
100.
It's not at all the driver also, owner also.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು? Stranger?
He has purchased a vehicle and without transferring to his
Purchased
name.
the vehicle
Without transferring to his name.
without having
Form 29 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Transfer
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
he has not transferred the vehicle to his name. Without transferring to his name, he's already sold it to somebody else. And while selling it also, he is not,
ಆಸ್ತಿನೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
the insurance is not renewed while transferring.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ RC ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ಫ್ರೀಲಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬಂಗೆ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ?
that
We'll see, get instructions. Sorry.
only ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎರಡನೇ
ಎಲ್ಲ 2015 crime ಬೇರೆ. Yes, list after 2 weeks.
It is file and evidence.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Speedy disposal order.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. So Land Counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to urge the petition, all the grounds before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. As the charges have already been framed, the Learned Counsel submits that the matter pertains to the year 2015 and 2015, 10 years, close to 10 years have passed by, and therefore seeks a direction to the concerned court to dispose the proceedings as expeditiously as possible. The said submission merits acceptance. Therefore, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 3 months, 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Correct.
Yes, next.
101,
In the meantime,
102.
For petition.
2010 cash certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Retired from 2015. After a lapse of 9 years.
That is no, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner has retired from service 10 years ago. A caste certificate that was allegedly granted to one applicant in the year 2010 is found to be false at a later point in time. The petitioner submits that he was not the one who was, what were you? Village accountant?
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the Tahsildar who preceded him had granted the caste certificate which is continued by him. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Second respondent is this.
Learned Counsel, first one additional SPP, 2, C. Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
103,
Item stolen. One additional SPP, 2, emergent notice. Next.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Format order ಮಾಡಿ.
29414 of 20.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? Yes, next.
104,
I represent the petitioners.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even I have not filed a petition for it.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Against 8 to 354.
8, father-in-law. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
But there are some allegations, my lord, which are at
Page
21.
page number 29, my lord. Page number 28, it starts from page number 4th paragraph.
ಏನಿದೆ 8 ಮೇಲೆ?
Page number 21.
ಲೈಂಗಿಕ
ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ದೈಹಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಭಾಗ. No, ಅದು is right. Come to page 21.
Please.
ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ the petitioner is before petitioner's father-in-law, mother-in-law, and brother-in-law of the second respondent complainant are before this court calling in question so and so. Insofar as the offense punishable under section 498A, there shall be an interim order of stay qua all the petitioners. Insofar as the offense under section 354A is concerned, there are allegations against the accused number 2, which reads as follows. Page 21. In that light, there shall be no interim order of stay qua the offense under section 354A against accused number 2. Where offense nadili? Next.
105,
ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಥ ಕೇಸ್.
A1, A2 already granted by interim order.
7515/20.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು connected metal stay.
Take this petition, same order. Even otherwise settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
Already paid, my lord. I have produced
All
an
right,
extra
yes.
bill.
Manjunath, split up, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Until 7.
Divorce petition was filed by the husband petition, my lord. Immediately, my lord.
All others we will grant. Husband ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Husband also allegations not there. As per the apex court judgments, my lord, sir,
Please, sir.
Chin Gupta versus.
ಈಗ
It is
ತಾನೇ
not in no.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
No ingredients fill up.
ನಾನು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರ್ಸ್ A1 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, A2 to remaining. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅದು ನ್ಯೂ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೈಲಾಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾನ್.
Please. Okay. A single incident gives rise to 2 complaints. At the earliest point of time, the petition number 5 has larger report.
The case and counter case, counter blast.
It is a counter blast. For this reason, after 4 days, the respondent number 2 was set up by the accused number 2 in that petition.
Atrocities. Atrocities new ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Now ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಅದರ atrocity case ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. And she is kindly put the address for
In the meantime, next.
published. And this requires to be clubbed along with
Tag the petition. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Tag the petition. along with-
Investigation is stayed. 10563 of 23.
Yes, next.
Published.
The night.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. Case on counter case. The lordship may kindly see page number 73 and 92.
It's all right. We will issue notice now.
Shops have been destroyed.
That's what, that is why allegations are there. Case and counter case true. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 14th November. Yes.
110.
Since 2013 one ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? 29th ಅಲ್ಲ?
24th.
ಏನ್ 2017 ಹಾಕಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 13(1)(e). No, sir.
My lord, kindly see next report.
No, no, I am not going to say anything. These are cases for disposal.
My lord, after the FIR, my lord, departmental inquiry is conducted, my lord, in the departmental inquiry, page number 173. My lord.
13(1) disproportionate assets ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್
My lord, they are,
department?
my lord, only the allegation, my lord, creation of the document. My lord, the land you were on, it is in the name of the government only, I have produced the
No, you
document.
serve on BB Patil.
Kindly see this 173, page number 173.
Royal Learned Counsel.
It is passed to the order on, my
Patil
lord.
is directed to accept notice for the respondents 1 to 3. State is directed to accept notice for the remaining additional SPP remaining respondents. List on 29th. 20?
Copy.
25th, yes. Next.
7.
case, other 3 cases stayed by this.
Kodi. Tag the petition along with source. Next. Same order is okay.
12.
This is 143, 148, 341, 427.
Page 28.
20.
28.
It's connected matter 87.
No, sir. First see 28. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Same complaint is some idರಲ್ಲಿ. Serial number 80. Jagdish is one of the complainants.
Second complaint ಇದೆ.
Second complaint. First complaint in number 8, serial number 87.
87 ನಾ?
87. Serial number 80.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
This is the trespass penalty.
8346.
8346 one. Previous matter 6974.
Correct. ಎಲ್ಲ page
ಎರಡು
28
ಒಂದೇ
sir. Yes.
ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸರ್.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next,
Then 13,
in the meantime, next.
then 14.
For the petitioner, my lords, no specific allegations.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ madam.
I am an employee of the company. my lords.
2013 CC.
Yes, my lords. Subsequently, the.
Charge
complaint
frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
is filed on a PCR, Swami. EBC, it was posted for evidence before charge.
So what?
Subsequently, NBW has been issued to A2, who's a non-existent person.
Serve on the complainant.
I will serve on the complaint, my lord.
Counsel for the complainant serve ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel for the complainant who represents him before the concerned court. List the matter, next witness.
Notice to R2 may be dispensed with, my lord.
Why have you accused act notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's a
respond
non-existent
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
person, my lords. That's
Yes,
why it was
anyway.
made a part.
You serve on the complainant and get him.
Good.
Next.
115,
Petition. Person 143, 144, 324, 354, 114, 504, 506. All 11 accused, my lordship.
Correct.
No,
No.
habitual complaint, my lordship.
Yes.
Complaint is habitual, produce one complaint before cross examination in another case, my lordship. Produce, sure.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lordship. No, simple in nature, my lord, is.
No.
Data packer, no occurrence, my lord, kindly to civil dispute, my lordship. Produce, my lord.
Civil dispute is not a license to
Like,
assault.
because data packer is not there, my lordship.
Yeah, complaint ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ ಕೈಲಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
Okay.
ಅವರೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಸೇಸ್
List, they have Thursday in fresh matters. Yes, next. Please. Next.
116,
Appearing for the petitioner, Ms. K. Appearing for the petitioner. This is fresh matter, my lord. I respectfully submit to give 2 weeks of time. my lord. Senior is not well.
Where's your file?
My lordship,
Where's your file?
file is here, my lordship.
ಒಳಗೇನಿದೆ? What is inside that cover? Docket. Where is the file?
File is with you.
Huh?
I just wanted 2 weeks of time. my
Get some file income. It's a very bad habit. You're new to the bar.
Yes,
How old?
last year, my lordship.
Last
Year. Enrolled
ಒಂದು
last-
ವರ್ಷ. Get some, you should stand with somebody's file at least. ನೀವು senior ಆ?
Yes, my colleague, my lord.
ಹಾ. ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವ?
Sorry, my lord. Initially, the complaint was
In the
filed.
meantime, state,
ಲೈಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ನೆಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಪೇಜ್ 21
ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ.
TDR ತೆಗೆಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
Page
21 ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಸರ್? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅವ್ರ CDR ಅನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 96,000.
Dispute between her complainant and her husband, my lord. It's not between myself and the
ಅಲ್ಲ
complainant.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವರು?
The matter was settled by pay.
Param.
She had collected the amount from me.
ಕಾಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ತೆಗೆಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದು
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ? 96,000 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And returned the amount, my lord.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
I returned. Admittedly, I am not suppressing the material fact.
ಎಸ್, ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Much.
117,
A to ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು?
No materials are produced in order to show that I am the manager of the.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಸ್.
Statement of the victim. In
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
fact, my lord, as per section.
ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 13 15 ವೈಲೇಷನ್.
Investigation should have been conducted by not below the rank of.
Sir, R.H. Siguran will not vitiate same proceeding. You not seen the judgment? Get it. One additional SPP to emergent notice. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I've seen that.
ಹಾ, ಅರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
118,
Petitioner, my lord, 306 IPC, my lord. Allegation against me is that I am a real estate developer. I have collected money but not delivered sites.
Why
In
did you
fact,
not
three-
deliver, sir?
I have already delivered it, my lord, in the name of the wife. There are 3 sale deeds which I have produced. Checks were issued in that regard and there's a check dishonor there.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ we can consider it.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ sir, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
That is there, page 40.
Please.
41.
The only thing is they say that ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There's no material.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I've already
ಎಲ್ಲ
registered sites in the names, my lord.
The petition, husband of the complainant ಅಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದು?
Please, please.
The husband of the complainant commits, petitioner is before this court once. You are the sole accused. Accused number 8.
8 and 9. There are 3 sets of accused.
8 and 9 ಮೇಲಂತೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
8 ಮೇಲೆ.
There are 3 sets of accused.
The petitioners are accused 8 and 9 are alleged of the offense punishable under section 306 inter-alia -abetment to suicide. The complainant is the husband of the wife of the person who commits suicide. The allegation is that the petitioners had received certain amount and for delivery of sites and have not delivered the sites. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any proximity, goading, or the instigation by the petitioners, in particular accused 8 and 9, that can become the ingredients of section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offense under section 306 of the IPC. The apex court in its latest judgment, in its judgment rendered on the 3rd October 2024, has held that unnecessary prosecution under section 306 should be stalled by this court in the case of Nippon Aneja. Nippon Aneja 2024 INSC 767. INSC is neutral citations 767. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
19.
Easier, my lord.
In the meantime, thanks. ಶಶಿಧರ ಅಲ್ಲ 120 ಯಾರು? ಅನಿಲ್ ಘೋಷ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
1 to 3.
Anyway, he's not there. 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ.
21.
Petition this case.
A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ. A2 yes.
8 to 4 months.
2 to 5.
Second 8 to 5.
They perform the second marriage.
Huh?
They perform the second marriage.
Perform ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂತು.
494.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What is the allegation?
484 and 498.
8 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Against you.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? A2 to 4 stayed, not A1. Who has married for the second time? Allegedly married. A1.
122.
Petitioner.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. A121 ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಶಿಧರ್ದು?
ಹೌದು.
122 ಮಧುಸೂದನ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. A2. Next.
123.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ.
Huh?
22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 1910.
ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
23.
ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಕರೇಜ್. ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ.
ಫೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
Recent Supreme Court melody.
It's not correct. Yes. No representation list after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any further investigation or proceeding. Next.
124.
To assist the PP.
Independent.
D-Not application. They have allowed the application in part. They want prosecution to be conducted by them.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it.
25.
Driver,
Owner.
in the meantime, next.
Great.
26.
Lord, matrimonial discord. Father-in-law
326.
326, Lord, the attribution is, Lord, petitioner number 1 assaulted the complainant.
Page 35.
Yes, Lord, medical certificate. So there is no attribution as against other petitioners. Brother-in-law and wife.
ಆರೋಪಿ 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನದ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. Huh?
Separate ಆಗಿ ಮೂರು ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ.
Allegation is, but there is.
ನೀವು 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
I'll take it.
ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
127.
Accused number 2, my lord. The allegation against the petitioners, my lord.
Misappropriation of funds.
In page number 171, my lord.
PDO.
Page number 171, my lord.
Hmm.
Enquiry conducted by the department and in appeal proceedings, my lord, stated that the allegations are not put against the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in Karnataka State Appellate Tribunal also, my lord, allowed the application of the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, we'll see. List on next Wednesday. Additional SPP 1, complainant yaru.
CEO, I'm sorry, EO, my lord, EO.
Additional SPP for both the respondents. List next Wednesday, but Thursday in the fresh matters list. Thursday, la? Wednesday. This 30th, right?
128.
One case submission. Before the trial court, my lord, the matter is posted for charges, my lord.
The concerned court shall defer the proceedings till the next date of hearing.
28.
319 rejected.
Yes.
Why do you want to bring him in?
Only the reason assigned is, my lord, so that another son who was occupying the.
No, why do you want to bring him in, sir? First, nimd heli, our reason bidi.
She is also involved, actively
How?
involved in the welfare, because, my lord, she is one of the inmate, my lords, of the house. Wherein, my lords, this particular released offence was, my lords.
What is the
committed.
offence, sir?
Offence is, my lord, section 13, 32 and 38 of Excise Act.
Excise Act.
Yes.
Why do you want to bring that lady in?
But sir, she being, my lords, inmate of the house,
No.
and A1 and A2 are, my lords, none other than husband and son. Being, having the knowledge about, my lords, the entire.
No, sir. 319 requires something beyond. She was not in the complaint?
She was not in the company.
Not in the complaint, not in the charge sheet. Now you want to bring him, bring her in. You want to settle some other score through this? No, sir. You will not permit.
Concurrent finding.
Huh?
Concurrent finding, my lord, so no doubt about.
No, sir. No ground. 319 requires evidence beyond what is already collected.
Please, place reliance on two decisions.
Please, ಕೊಡಿ.
Someday,
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 319 ಇತ್ತು, ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 319 ಇತ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹಸನ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಮುಂದೊಂದು ರೂಮ್ಮೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಹರ್ ಇನ್.
ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್.
ಅದರ್ ರೂಮ್ಮೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಗನನ್ನ ನಾನು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಅಸೈನ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ನೋ, ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 319 ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಫೇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ.
ನಾನು
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೂರು
ಮಂಜೀತ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, ಹರ್ದೀಪ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸುಖಪಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
2024.
ಅದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದು. ಏನು
24
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
129.
ಕೇಸ್
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿ, ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
29.
But I appear for the petitioner. The offense, my lord, is the FIR was under section 66 of IT Act.
It's all right. CC of 2018, sir.
Please, my lord.
What's the stage today?
Charges have been framed on 1st of August and next date is 12th of November.
1st of August. Yes, look into it. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice and go through the papers and make his submissions. Next.
I'm grateful.
130.
Backed up by the petitioner in discussion. Offense under Forest Act. Charge sheet is not filed till 2017, my lord. even despite after the direction to the SHO and IO.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? And allegation is grave, sale of animal skin.
In fact, the trial court has issued
ಯಾವ
notice.
ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Trial court has issued notices to the IO also.
Who's the IO?
With RMC at police station.
Keep the IO present.
Yes.
List the matter on Thursday at 2:30 PM. The investigating officer has failed to file a charge sheet for the last 6 years shall be present, so the last 7 years shall be present before the court. Next, yes.
131.
Appearing with the petitioner in this case, my lord. This is the complainant and the petitioners are the cousins, brothers, my lord.
Page 18.
Please. Only they have taken the stones from the stones of the compound wall, my lord. There is a civil suit pending, my lord. Injunction is already granted.
ನೀವು
my
appear
lord.
ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು my lord, there is a injunction against, operated against them. My lord, kindly have it one thing, my lord. Another petition was filed, can be taken.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
File ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
We have already.
10.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, series of petition, they are.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, we'll see. List on, tag the petition, heard the learned senior counsel's notes. Tag the petition along with
Number.
number.
In fact, it is a
Next Monday,
civil dispute. my lord.
next Monday.
Yes.
Civil dispute is not licensed to so many things.
No, it's not that, my lord. In fact, injunction is against them and here they have filed a counterclaim.
We'll see, yes.
Take it up Monday, my lord.
Monday, next.
Please.
132.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, maybe
Serial number 1110 is connected.
110, 110, yes. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ 110 lane order ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Much.
Then 33.
Third offense is punishable and.
Cable television network.
Please, my lord.
Why?
My lord, it's a license, my lord, and as per annexure F, D and F, my lord, please. D is the taxpayer receipts and annexure E is the license. And again, annexure E is the petitioner's license.
2016 the madam ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord, CC is registered on during the year 2021, my lord.
What's the stage today?
EBC, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings by the next date of hearing, next Monday.
2311
Press list.
EBC ಇದೆ, my lord, please.
Huh?
2311 ಗೆ EBC ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್, ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಕೇಸಸ್, ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಭಟ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. CC of 2016. Yes. CC of 2016.
It's for withdrawal.
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 Thank you.
Joint memo. Both the parties are
Settlement.
present. Settlement. Both the parties are present.
What's the offense?
The 498A was alleged and finally there was a MC case that was filed. In the MC, the memorandum has been filed where she says she's cooperating.
Reunion.
No, divorce.
Where the parties are present?
Parties-
Respondent, who's the respondent's counsel?
Respondents.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Where is the complainant?
Complainant is here.
Then you should get some counsel. I'll take it at the end of the day.
Yes.
Yes. ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sure.
Yes, next.
45.
Appear for the petition.
82345.
Charge sheet is filed.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ and move the matter saying withdrawn because of the charge sheet. We'll take it at 2:30 only on that. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್. ಎಸ್.
136.
Case and counter case, my lord.
All right, A3 will grant stay.
Please. No. Maybe tagged along with the other petition.
Tag the petition along with so and so. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ A3 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ complaint.
Tag this petition along with so and so, there shall be an interim order of stay quay. The accused number 3, who is said to be a student of law and is not involved in the offense. Yes. One
Right.
additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Paying for the petition.
Hmm.
My lord, here, my lord, from, it is a the posh complaint was being filed, my lord, by the.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Before the committee, what happened?
The petitioner is not found guilty, my lord. The report is here, final report is here, my lord.
Anyway, we'll see. The learned counsel for the petitioner places the proceedings of, places by way of a memo, proceedings of the committee, WASH committee and WASH committee, which has by elaborate proceedings drawn, held the petitioner not guilty of the offense. In that light, the offense under section 354 or 354A becomes a little bleak. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emerge notice.
We have filed two petition, my lord. Serial number 165, my lord, and serial number 137, my lord.
ಈಗ 137 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Yes,
165 wait ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Yes.
Next.
lord. Here, my lord, in the posh.
165 wait ಮಾಡಿ madam.
No, my lord. Here in accused number 2 to 5 is not the parties to the posh complaint, my lord. Wherein only they are the teammates, my lord.
Subject matter is the posh complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Leave it, yes.
Yes.
167 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರ ಅದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. 38.
Petitioner madam. ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ 138 ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮದುವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು? That man ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Probably. I think he wanted to say 138 proceeding.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್. ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 138 ಇದು. A1 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ 2621 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
139.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioners are the ones who register the crime against the complainant initially. After recording of the statement of the victim in the case of the petitioner, a complaint is registered as a counterblast to the complaint registered by the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date.
Obliged.
Yes.
140.
Sarwan Prasanna Kumar. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI. List on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
141.
Covered. Yes, sir.
Covered.
Covered.
KP Act. No permission.
141, 78.
420 Act.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ 420 ಇದೆ, ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In charge sheet, it was not there.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Hello?
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 420 ಇದೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
But
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 155(4).
further in charge sheet, it was.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಪ್ಪ, ಅದು ಬೇಕಂತ ಹಾಕೋದು 420. Only to get over the permission.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 420 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಜನನ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ. This is the case where we should have invoked 420 in the charge sheet.
You see, yes, get instructions. One, the additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Ibrigu neevene. For the respondents, list this matter on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Please.
75 BNSS Melo. The petitioner 1 and 2 has been filed the counter blast against.
Counter blast, why?
Counter complaints.
Why
against the
counter blast?
Complaint.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offences punishable under section 75, 351 and 353 of the BNS, which is section 354A, 504 and 506 of the earlier regime, the IPC, finding no ingredients of the offence laid against these petitioners, more so in the light of the fact that the impugned complaint is registered as a counterblast to the complaint so registered by the petitioners. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Further investigation. Next.
143.
In 143 appear for the petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is accused number 3 is said to have resigned from the post on 28/5/2021 and the subject check is issued on 10/1/2022. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
My lord, this may be
Next.
tagged on with another matter between the same parties, my lord. Criminal
Tag the
petition
Tag the petition along with,
5404 of 2024.
yes, 5404. Next.
144.
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದು complainant ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 354.
Yes, yes.
45.
The petitioner, my lord.
A1,
Matter settled, my lord.
thank
The
you.
complainant has agreed to withdraw, seek quashing of the petition. Compromise petition in page number 127, my lord.
The husband and the wife have settled the dispute amongst themselves by recording certain terms of settlement before the family court,
Yes, my lord.
before the family court in MC 6543 of 2021. A condition of the settlement would indicate closure, a cooperation for closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Get the wife, will close it.
My lord, she's in the US, my lord. That she had undertaken to withdraw this within 15 days.
Ask her to appear on VC at least.
So any date may be fixed.
List the matter on 20th November.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
146.
Subsequent purchaser for site.
Hmm.
Bona fide purchaser notes because allotment notes has been made by the association.
You are A4.
A4.
Complaint governments are all against A1 to A3. Jagdish.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 4. Is alleged of the offences so and so in CC so and so. In the light, where the petitioner is said to be the subsequent purchaser, and the perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that all the offences are pointed against accused 1 to 3.
To 4 ಅಂತ omnibus again.
1 to 3, because he is a purchaser.
Yes.
So and so, therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner, only if the charges are not framed as on today. Next.
47.
Petitioners are accused number 1, 2, 3 in the FIR filed as pursuant to the PCR. Accused number 1 is the co-brother, accused number
Correct.
2 is the sister-in-law.
Notice for now.
The
You serve on
in this
any
the,
counsel representing respondent? Illala, yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of November, list on 12th and the fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes, next.
148.
Page 41 covered,
Now the sister of the earlier complainant has filed this.
Page 41, same.
You're not. But
You
state is
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
not the party.
ಆಯ್ತು,
State is not the party.
But respondent ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Emergent notice to the respondent. The petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by criminal petition 6710 of 2021. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 20th November. Yes, next.
149.
For
Government
R1, I
takes
accepted
vote.
a special PP.
Huh?
For R1, I accepted a special PP.
Yes, offences are found here. The additional SPP is directed to,
SPP.
a special public prosecutor is, B.N. Jagdish is directed to accept notice for
R1 man.
R1. Yes, next. 2 ilva,
2 ಗೆ notice has to come.
emergent notice to the second respondent. Next.
Appearing for petitioner. My lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord, page
Case and
numbers.
counter case.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord, which
Right.
is
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
Namdu son. Petitioner number 7, my lord. My lord, who is my lord? Sister of the petition number 1.
In the meantime, next.
Much.
246, 247, Jagdish.
Yes.
CC, crime number 246 and 247. Case and counter case.
Pay for the petition.
The 150?
One.
Yes,
It's a 138 matter.
yes.
It's an invalid check. The
1238.
Corporation Bank was merged with Union Bank on 1/4/2020 in April 1st. On 1/1/2021, Union Bank had issued a guidelines that all the old checks has to be taken. Newspaper article also was published. 22/5/2023, the
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the next 3 days. Till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court quay the petitioner. Next.
Obliged.
In the meantime,
153.
152,
Yes, this is.
pure civil dispute converted to crime. Stay granted. Yes.
154 is connected.
Wait, sir.
Same.
2 minutes.
Much.
wait. Yes. 98 KP Act.
The election time and 1 lakh shade.
Okay, 1 lakh.
We have all the sources on it.
In the meantime, yes. State, madam.
Obliged.
1 lakh election definitely.
Four.
Connected now.
Same order, 152. Yes, next. Tag the petition and mark.
155.
498.
234.
Please, my lord.
234 stayed. 1 illala?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
5, my lord.
Huh?
Accused number, petitioner number 3.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಸರ್? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
56.
Compromise.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
Compromise.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Conviction ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ
Senior appear in.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I am
ಅಲ್ಲ, compromise ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್
appearing for
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
the petition. 156, appearing for the petitioner.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, having death of marriage.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಕನಕ ವಿದೌಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP, 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Next week.
7th
Please,
November.
please.
Yes.
Okay.
157.
Petitioner.
Live cartridges without weapon covered. Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda. Ilva.
Also, page number 63 of the petition.
Yes. ಇದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The allegation against the petitioner heard so and so. The allegation against the petitioner is the ones punishable under so and so. The petitioner is said to have been caught having live cartridges with her without any weapon. Having live cartridges without a weapon to use it would not become an offense is what the coordinate bench has held in criminal petition 8575 of 2018 disposed on 12th July 2022. The coordinate bench has held as follows. In the light of the issue answered by the coordinate bench of the court, which I deem it appropriate to follow, the petition deserves to succeed. Disposed. Yes. Complainant yaru?
State only.
Alla, private person ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, essay.
Yes, yes.
58.
Case and counter case.
Yes, Manoj.
354.
Yes, Manoj.
Hmm.
But in this case, they're cutting the
This
tree.
case ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My property cutting the tree, but there's civil dispute.
I know, sir. 354 ಯಾಗೂ civil dispute ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ರೋಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಟ್ರೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಕೇಸ್?
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. 482 ಹಾಕಿ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
482 ದೇನೋ ಫೈಲ್.
Page 25, 26.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
No, kindly no, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟು.
No, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Offenses are 360.
ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ಗೂ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, your lordship.
ಆಲ್ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
It's a matter of love and breakup.
Love and breakup.
That is only the matter.
Oh. Then a very important case. Yes, in the meantime, for a period of 4 weeks, list the for a period of 4 weeks, yes.
Stay, lordship.
ಅದೇ 4 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Your lordship, date, your lordship. Date.
4 weeks. ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I am for the petitioner, madam. While trying to seize the property.
451, 457.
Yes, madam. He's asking for.
ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
I know there is some mistake in the prayer.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Next Tuesday.
ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Withdrawn, liberty, yes. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ. After arguing the matter, yes, next.
61.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 306. ಇದೆಯಾ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್? ಕೊಡಿ. Otherwise,
except A1, others we may file a different report, madam.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ. A1ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. Lordship may simply adjourn the matter, my lord, we will.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Except A1.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. A1 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. List after 2 weeks.
Yes.
I will not record anything.
Yes.
List on 12th November in the fresh matters list. ಆಮೇಲೆ A1 ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. ಇತ್ತೋಡು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
62.
In the meantime.
Appear for the petitioner.
63.
Yes. Say ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
163, my lord.
ಹೌದು. 163 ನೀವೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord.
498 A.
498.
A6.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Much of this.
498 A. ಹೊಸ judgment. 2621. ಗೊತ್ತಾ? The petitioner is accused number 6 in a proceeding which concerns offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC, finding no ingredient of the offense, where the petitioner permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailash Ben so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. ಇದು latest. ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Next.
164.
Petitioner. Brother petitioner.
In terms of withdrawal, in terms of the memo.
165.
Same 354A.
Same.
ಅದು BVK. ಯಾವ್ದು serial number madam ಮುಂಚೆದು?
137, ma'am.
137 tag along with 165.
5. Yes.
Same order, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು.
Much of it.
Yes. Next.
166.
These are 6, my lord.
Death note ಇದೆಯಾ?
There's a death note, my lord, but there is no allegation against these petitioners. They have referred in page 32.
Yes, sorry, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇಡು.
He has authorized with his wife, the mother-in-law, and the father-in-law has filed a complaint against the daughter-in-law and her family members.
Who died?
Husband.
First petitioner's
First
husband.
petitioner husband.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ತವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, NCR ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು. He committed suicide.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
24
ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Second pair.
Go and die.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ
ಸಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾವ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. There is no allegation against any of the petitioners. ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ petitioners ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತರ ಅಬೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್. The first petitioner is the wife of the son of the complainant. The son of the complainant dies by committing suicide. The reason is attributed to the wife and other members of the family. The attribution of reason is on the foundation that the wife had registered several cases against the husband, including the one punishable under 498A of the IPC. Getting frustrated with that, as also certain statements that statements of the petitioners that the husband should go and die, the commission of suicide emerges. Prima facie, the ingredients of section 107 as held by the apex court in plethora of cases is not met in the case at hand. Finding the absence of ingredients, the absence of ingredients permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of ಯಾವುದು
ಕಾಂಚನ್
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 ಕಾಂಚನ್ 2021 ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕಾಶಿನಾಥ ಹಳೇದ್
ಅದು 23 ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ in the case of so and so Nipun Aneja versus so and so 2024 INSC 737 rendered on 3rd October 2024. Therefore there shall so on ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ therefore there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Another matter has been stayed. University Act number 4, my lord. It may be tagged along.
Tag the petition along with so and so. Next.
167. Reddington.
Rajesh matters, the orders is already there. 138 matter, accused number 2 and 3 retired partners.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರೆಡಿಂಗ್ಟನ್ lordship has already granted
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
interim order in connected matters.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
And I am giving other matters also, my lord.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ನಡೀಲಿ.
It is on 24th lordship has fixed the date for hearing the other matter.
Tag this petition along with all the petitions. We'll dispose everything.
Please.
My name also be shown as
Only
ಬರ್ದಿ.
retired partners have.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು.
But I will distinguish the judgment, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Please.
Yes. List on 24th along with the connected cases, there shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the interim order subsisting in all the connected cases. Next.
Name of R. Kiran may be shown.
ನಿಮ್ದ R3 and 4 ga.
ಇಲ್ಲ R. Kiran.
R. Kiran.
Sorry.
Yes. The registry to print the name of R. Kiran as appearing for the respondent. Next.
Oblige.
168.
ಇದು 451, 457
Taxation of condition.
in bail condition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ
While
condition
releasing the
Bank guarantee.
My lord, while
Condition to
releasing the
deposit.
amount, page number 26, my lord. Condition number 4, petitioner shall fixed deposit the said released amount in the nationalized bank and petitioner shall not withdraw the said fixed amount.
ಅದೇನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it. Next.
169.
Commissioner,
The 7A.
7A, but the demand is by A1 and recovery is from A1. I have been added, my lords, when I go for a survey.
Survey of recovery.
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ
survey of the property of
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
respondent number 2.
ಆಯ್ತು 29th.
Let them not file the charge sheet.
Same order, whatever order I have passed in others. 7A ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 29th ಹಾಕಿ. 25th, 29th ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 25th, all right, same.
Similar order.
Same order, yes.
Great.
170.
CC of 2016, sir. Country club ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
Summons served 2024, my lord.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, my lord.
There are the
without rejecting the B report. And also there is no allegation in the protest petition as well as complaint and sworn statement to attack the offense section 420.
ಏನ್
ಮುಂದ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಆ?
ಮುಂದ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
14 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent. Yes, next.
171.
There's a 171, 172 same. ಏನು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ? No stay, only notice.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, I take your lordship page number 16, my lord.
Wound certificate ಬನ್ನಿ sir, page 21.
ಇಲ್ಲ, wound certificate, kindly peruse page number 16, my lord. For a moment. Last 4 lines, my lord. ಅದೇ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಗೀತಾ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಎಂದು ನಾನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/12/22 ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈದ್ಯರ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ನನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇನು. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡುವ ಗಲಾಟೆಯ ಗಾಬರಿ ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಿಟ್ಟಿನ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥನಾಗಲಿ ಗೀತಾಗಲಿ ಹಿಟ್ಟಿನ ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ wound certificate ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
And similar complaints has been filed by the brothers of the accused number 1 and sister-in-law of the accused number 1 against the very same.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎರಡು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. ಇದು the complainant, after registering the complaint, tenders a statement which reads as follows, relevant portion of which reads as follows, page 19. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. 172 notice matra.
ಅದು there is similar brother is filed by the brother, my lord. There is a civil dispute pending.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಈ ತರ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ?
ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್
additional SPP 2 emergent notice ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27 ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27. ನನಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಯತ್ನಿಸಿದ ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳುವ ಬದಲು ಬಾಯಿ ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27.
ಬಟ್ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಂತೂ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
there is a civil dispute.
ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ
Why suit is pending for between the petitioner.
307 we will stay. Other offenses ಇರ್ಲಿ. 307 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
307 ಇಲ್ಲ, 323
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
23 324.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು page 29 ಕೋಟ್.
Actually,
1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
173.
Petition. The offense section 500, 504, 506 without Priyanka Srivastava case not been followed. Moreover, there is no allegation, entire allegation, omnibus allegation against accused number 1 to 12. The complaint on only accused number 3 and 5.
204 ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
State ಇಲ್ಲ.
State ಇಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel or represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Next.
174.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್.
Interior design gone wrong. B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. B report format ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
175.
Very poor petition.
In the meantime, next.
Please.
26.
Complaint dismissed for non-prosecution. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
3 days ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
List. Tomorrow in the fresh matters. Dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
177.
Lord, the PM report denotes that death is due to asphyxia as a result of hanging somewhere. That shows that
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು 482 ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? 302, 201 is the allegation.
Yes, madam.
Death is due to asphyxia.
Yes, madam.
Doctor is first post-mortem report is what.
Yes, madam.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು 482 ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, asphyxia due to hanging somewhere. That
In fact, ligature mark is found. Ligature mark is completely encircled.
The matter of evidence, Hemant Kumar. ನಿಮಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
no sir. ಅದನ್ನ 302, 201 ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, but the opinion of the doctor is that it is hanging.
Sir, that's a matter of
suicidal.
evidence. He should come and tender evidence to that effect.
Yes, my lord. But
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
But this denotes that it is a suicidal one. That
You will get acquitted, sir. That's a different thing, but not 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 302, 201 ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ.
But doctor clearly opines, my lord. That's the reason why.
That's a matter of evidence.
In fact, that opinion itself a conflict because he says ligature mark the complete encircle to the neck.
You were looking into
No,
all
Hemant
those
Kumar,
materials, also
ಈಗ
the
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
FSL report and the histopathological test
ಈಗ
later.
ಆಯ್ತು, all those reports are here before me. Should I look into it and say will quash the proceeding of an offense of murder?
But
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
but at least basically they have to prove that it is a case
They have
of
to prove it. We are not here, sir.
homicidal.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
That
not
it
here,
is homicidal.
before the court ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಡು discharge dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ not a case,
Dismiss
matter of trial. You may
ಆಗಿದೆ.
get acquitted, that's a different thing.
Charge to be framed but not yet framed.
That's all right. It's better you can urge all those contentions there. So non-finding ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ that will
ಅಲ್ಲ,
become
but
binding.
the withdrawn out.
The learned counsel with the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time.
Expeditiously.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
2000 incident 2020. Incident 2020. The charge sheet is at 2022.
We can't burden the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
court. 2015-16 ದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, witness ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is
ಆಯ್ತು,
the
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, woman, the petitioner is a woman. She is the only accused.
only accused.
Obviously.
Old lady.
Then the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is the sole accused and is an aged lady. In that light, I deem it appropriate.
She killed a aged lady.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
the deceased is of 92 years. Yeah, her grandmother. And also.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೋಪ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, the report says that it is suicidal one. Complaint,
That's all
partition
right.
suit pending ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petitioner, the issue is of the year 2020 and the petitioner is the sole accused. The counsel of the petitioner submits that the witnesses are not many in the case at hand and he has a good case on its merit with regard to the reports, the histopathological report of the deceased. Therefore would seek a prayer for expeditious disposal of the proceeding before the concerned court. In the peculiar facts of the case, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Next.
Lord, I'm a retired senior citizen, ordered to pay 20%.
Pay, sir.
I'm living on my salary, drawing out 2,000 rupees.
2,000 rupees salary.
No, pension, my lord.
Pension. ಯಾಕೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, I have a case on merits, my lord.
You will always have a case on merit. You are convicted, sir.
I'll pay 10%, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 27/7/2024. Of the concerned court which conditions payment of 20% as obtaining under section 148 of the Negotiable Instruments Act for suspension of sentence. A perusal at the order directing payment of 20% would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bhandari versus so-and-so 2023 10 SEC page 446. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the said order till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10% of the amount before the concerned court in the next 4 weeks. Next.
179.
ಈ crime register ಆಗಿದೆ, investigation paper note 14/8/24 is the crime registered.
The person has been impersonated, my lord, that Jitin Kumar.
As
per section 2B of the my lord deed writer rules 1969. I can only, my lord, see the conveyance.
Let me see the investigation
But
paper.
for the deed writer is concerned, my lord.
We'll see
whoever's the,
ಎಲ್ಲ.
not a sale deed, sale agreement this
We'll
is.
see.
So that, my lord.
Get the investigation papers. Thursday in the fresh matters list. More than that. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure the investigation papers and place it before the court list on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Next.
180.
And for petitioner,
Complaint dismissed under 203 ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
right, by the annexure D, my lord, annexure D which are produced, my lord, the signatures of the complaint Is forced by the elder brother, younger brother.
And family member.
He has given
Ah,
the
no,
requisition, he has given the requisition, Lord, without the consent of the petitioner, Lord, and our sister's signature has been forged. Lord.
Emergent notice to the response.
Notice has not been ordered in the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
81.
This is 420, 419, 465, and 471. The allegation is that, my lord, accused number one has, by using the fake KYC documents, my lord, has acquired the credit card online. And the allegation is the petitioner two is, my lord, absolutely none in the charge sheet. And only on the basis of there's a voluntary statement of the petitioner itself, my lord.
Yes,
It is,
The bank frauds, my lord, that they
Bank fraud,
created.
there is no role of the petitioner at all. Your lordship may kindly see the accused, the call number 17, wherein
But I
the
have seen, yes, one additional SPP to emergent notice. Next,
date, my lord.
put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
182.
For the petition. Petition is accused number 3, man.
The wife of accused number one,
Daughter of the.
daughter of accused number one. Yes, government.
Page 27, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ father will defend. A1 is the father. What role the daughter has to play? 27 ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಸಾಕು. ಈ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಸಾಕು. Yes. The petitioner is the daughter of accused number one. The allegations are against accused number, all the members of the family. The allegation is that of forgery. Therefore, the finding no ingredient of the offense against the daughter, the third accused, the accused number three, there shall be an interim order of stay, as the offense of forgery is to be defended by the accused number one.
And 2.
Huh?
Forgery is against accused number 2, my lords.
1 and 2. Sorry, I please.
Great.
One's case ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. Father will defend.
83.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Praveen, charge sheet
I'll withdraw my lordship with liberty.
with liberty. Make a mention that you had withdrawn.
Oblige, my lordship.
84.
My lord, 406 offense, my lordship.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord,
239
petitioner was
application
a,
pending.
Huh?
239 application is pending before trial.
my lord,
Pursue that, sir.
my lord, petitioner is the CEO of the company as on the complaint made, my lordship. Kindly see the complaint itself, my lord. Kindly, they say that I am the CEO and the only allegation is that I have taken the laptop which is been given to me as working as CEO, my lordship. And as on today, I am holding a 10% shares of the company, my lord. As on today, my lord,
Yes.
only with the intention to attach me
One
and
additional
take-
SPP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
85.
What happened to 340 proceedings?
Petitioner.
Section 340 proceedings initiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು court? 185 ತಾನೇ?
Summons stage ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಸಮ?
185.
185 ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್
ನೀವು
340
appeal-
ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Accused 1 and 2 ಗೆ stay ಇದೆ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Page number 229.
220?
9.
The 229 tag, same order. Next.
186.
Lord, the petitioner was purchased the property, my lord, by the special power of attorney. My lord, the moreover kindly see, my lord, by annexure H. He, my lord, the respondent is also confirmed the, my lord, sale deed. Page number 60. I would like to confirm the registration of on 23/12/2021, and I have received the fund.
Yes, government. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. List the matter on 12th November in the fresh matters list till such time further investigation, huh?
Investigation.
Further investigation shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
Notice to respond number 2.
ಆಯ್ತು, emergent notice, yes. Emergent notice ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ.
87.
No representation, 4 weeks.
88.
Third husband.
Third husband.
Third husband.
ಹಾ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹತ್ರ ಡೈವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಮಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ 2 ಸರ್ತಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಸುಗಿ
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Subsequent to
ಈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್
court is directed for reinvestigation. Reinvestigation is done by ACP.
ACB.
ACP. The court has directed that investigation should be done through ACP.
Why ACB? ACP.
ACP.
Assistant Commissioner of Police.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
The same report is what I have been told.
Get the papers. Get the investigation papers.
ಆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it on Friday.
May have it next week. I've
I'll
been
list
told,
one-
my lord, because
Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
ಬಾಜು
Next.
189.
Lord's kind permission.
They heard the learned counsel Abhilash Raju appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. List the matter on 20th November in the fresh matters list till such time the proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next.
190.
petitioner, please.
Who is A for?
He is ex-president of DSS Bank. He is nowhere in connection with the deceased person.
302, 201, A for
319 application.
319 application.
302, 120.
120 B ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. So you were dropped in the charge sheet?
No, my name is nowhere reflected nor whispered even in the complaint nor in the charge sheet.
The petitioner is sought to be drawn into the web of proceedings in SC 91 of 2018, registered for offence punishable under section 302, 120B and 201 of the IPC. The petitioner was not named as an accused in the complaint and nor while filing the charge sheet at the time of investigation. Though that would not be a bar to draw the accused under section 319 of the IPC, but evidence more than what is investigated into while filing the charge sheet would be required.
Death note alli, he seems to have written the name of the petitioner.
Why did you leave him? Or not name him at all?
That is what they, in the evidence they had given.
That
Page
is,
231.
that is the note, my lord. My lords may kindly find at page number 173 and the typed copy at 174. That was written on 2/11/2016, my lord, wherein the incident has taken place on 4/12/2017, my lord.
Death notice 1 year prior to.
Please, my lord, 1 year, 1 month prior to the
ಏನಾದ್ರು
incident.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಕಾರಣ.
That is the note. He was alive, no complaint whatsoever.
So the learned additional SPP, taking this code through the evidence, would submit that the name of the petitioner figured in the death note. The emergence of the death note is quite strange in the case at hand, as the date of death is
9/12/2017.
9/12/2017, and the death note is written 14 months prior to the date of death. Therefore, the evidence would not be enough to pin down the petitioner to become accused number 4 in the aforesaid sessions case. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order which draws the petitioner into the web of proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Right.
Next,
191.
It's hearing for the petitioners.
investigation papers ಬೇಕು. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In fact, my lords, investigation is going on, my lords. Charge sheet is not yet filed. My lords,
They'll
in-
not file. don't
In
worry.
respect of the incident, my lords, which took place on 23rd, my lord, this complaint, my lords, is filed on 26th. My lords,
Alright.
we have also filed a complaint, my lords, against the respondent, my lords, number
and
2
count.
and the other family.
Get the papers. 380, yes. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Next.
192.
353, my lord. There's no allegation.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Abuse.
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬೈದ್ರಿ?
Bill ಮಂಜೂರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಿಲ್?
ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. PWD ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಬಿಲ್ ಮಂಜೂರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 7 days ಮೇಲೆ
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of proceedings in CC 172 77 of 207 other 177 of 2023 registered for offence punishable under section 353 504 and 506 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate that the petitioner has used criminal force against a public servant that would deter him from performing his duties. Therefore, the offence under section 353 appears to have been loosely laid against the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
193.
Presenting the respondent would have filed a wakalat for respondent. 138 proceedings.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. File your objections. He would seek 3 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List after 3 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Just for a date, man. 311 up.
Bidi sir.
311.
Parvati.
Out of 4 weeks, some.
311 na?
311.
I'd say list on 6th November.
Get.
Yes.
194.
In the meantime. Hold on, 194 in the minute, sorry. ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು. Yes, sir.
38.
Further
Page
statement.
38, sir.
Further statement, my lords.
Sir.
Kindly see, my lords, further statement, at page number 68. She says, my lords, her vehicle, my lords, hit and run ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
No. This troubling women driving in the road should stop. Yes.
my lords, kindly see.
No,
Moment,
sir.
my lords, her further statement, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Page number 68, my lords.
I will not.
My lords, for a moment, my lords.
This has become rampant in the
Not on the-
city. ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
My lords,
Become rampant. You don't allow women to drive.
my lords, she was not ready. Along with her, my lords, there were 2 other men.
That's all right.
My lords, at page number 68 for a moment, I may be permitted to read it. My lords, it very specifically on the same day
No,
she
sir, I
says,
will not. I am not going to entertain this.
my lords, for a moment, 354D would not attract, my lords.
No.
My lords, kindly, my lords, for a moment, page number 68, my lords, her further statement.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, 68, kindly.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾನು ಈ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರಂದು ನೀಡಿದ ದೂರಿನಂತೆ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿ ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾನು ಈ ದಿನ ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಾಗ ಗಾಬರಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕೆಲವು ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ಮರೆತು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡುವಾಗ ಮರೆತು ಹೋದ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಈಗ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಏನೆಂದರೆ ಈ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ದಿನ
ಕಾರಿನಿಂದ ಇಳಿಯಲು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೆದರಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಾರಿನ ಡೋರ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಇಳಿಸಿ ನೋಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಅವರುಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರಿಗೆ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಗುದ್ದಿ ನೀವು ಇಳಿಯದಿದ್ದರೆ ಕಾರಿನ ಗಾಜುಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
very specifically says, my lords,
No,
hit and run. That is why, my lords, they chased and my lords, they stopped the vehicle.
No, sir.
Very specifically,
No, sir.
354D, my lords, would not attract.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lords, 354D.
No, sir, I'm not. This should stop. Yes. Anything else?
354D, my
No,
lords.
sir, I'll not. File discharge if you want.
Liberty may be.
Yes, discharge. Next. 195, 196 in the meantime. ಎರಡು. 194.
195.
5 stayed.
Like the only notice admission.
Well, 195, 196 both.
196.
I states, yes, next. In the meantime, BVK. 197, A4. Jagdish. Heard the learned senior counsel Sushila appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 4 and is alleged of the offence punishable under section 498A inter-alia, finding no ingredient against the petitioner in particular hyphen accused number 4, permitting further investigation or proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailas Ben so 2024 SSC online SC page 12621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner. Next.
$98, my lord.
Hmm.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Only A4 stay, sir, not anybody else.
The mother-in-law, my lords, first accused, my lord, she is alive on a single kidney, my lord. She is a totally, my lord, bedridden.
Kindly see page 9, my lords, page 9 of the papers. I have categorically stated, my lord, what are their fate and all that, my lords. Para 6 at page 9. My lord, she is alive on a single kidney, my lord, almost,
she
my
should-
lord.
Sir,
God has only has retained her.
Alive on a single kidney ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಫ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ 77 years old, my lord.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ
My
ಆಯ್ತು.
lord, father-in-law
ಬೇಲ್
and
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
but
bail
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
sister-in-law, 30 years old girl, my lord. She marriage offers are at her doors, my lord. She has to honor in the court.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಫರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದ ಸೀಸ್ ದ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4.
Accused number 4 I am
ಇದು ಓಕೆ
staying,
ವೆರಿ
not
ವೆರಿ
others.
ಮಲಾಡ್
Heard the learned
so
senior
far
counsel,
others
Mr.
2 and 3
Kulkarni.
can I not seek, malood? ಅಲ್ಲ
No,
ಈ
sir.
ಏಜ್ ಅವ್ರು kindly see the ages
No,
of
that is for bail, sir. The
one request may
perusal
subject to what your lordships, one request.
yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ first two, my lord, I am requesting, of course, your lordships are completely read the file. Accused number 2, single kidney,
One
my lord,
minute.
she is alive.
Heard the no,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
no.
father-in-law 77 years, my lord, old man.
Yes.
Till
Sir,
next date of
straight
hearing,
away-
can I see?
Straight away, I would have granted, but if you see the allegations at page 35, very difficult. They heard the learned
False
senior counsel
allegations,
S.P. Kulkarni appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 354 of 2024. The allegations against accused number 2 and 3, notwithstanding their age, appears to be grave. Insofar as the third petitioner, accused number 4, is concerned, there is no allegation that that can even permit continuance of trial against her. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 4. Insofar as the accused number 1 and 2 are concerned, owing to their age, I deem it appropriate to exempt them from appearance before the concerned court on all future dates. Insofar as the interim order is concerned, it would be considered after the appearance of
Yes.
the wife.
My lord, did your lordship say accused number 2 and 3? Accused one with the husband, he is not a party here.
ಅದೇ
Accused number 2
2
and
and
3.
3 ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Very
Yes.
great,
2 and
great.
3 one ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Very, very grateful.
Accused number 1 ಹೆಸರೇ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. I think yes, next.
Emergent notice to others.
Yes.
To the others. Grateful.
Lords, the petitioners are the in-laws of the second respondent,
190.
199. Lords, PCR came to be initiated by respondent number 2.
The petitioner, ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟು lengthy complaint. The petitioners are accused in a private complaint registered by the second respondent complainant. In the lengthy complaint is not accompanied by an affidavit as is required in law in terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka 2022 SSC Online SC page 200. Apart from the fact that the order that directs directs registration of an FIR and conduct of investigation also does not refer to the affidavit being filed. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 338 of 2024 till the next date of hearing.
Published.
100.
A2 and A3 498A. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಬೇವಿಕೆ? A2 and A3 498A. Latest. Next.
Tag the matter along with 9445.
Tag the petition along with 9445
9445 of 2024.
9445 of 24. Yes, next.
101.
Sir, one BB Patil, madam. Will ಯಾವ್ದು 13 is 7
13.
20 list on counsel for the petitioner to serve on counsel Shri BB Patil forthwith. ACB ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ?
Yes, please. Yes,
ACB ಇಲ್ಲ madam, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Party is there already. We have made a party.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Registrar law.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ list on 25th.
Date may be fixed.
Say ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ madam.
Date may be.
Date 25th, all matters are on 25th.
102.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Filing my objections, lords.
My lords may kindly have it in the afternoon, my lord. We will argue the matter. After a long time, my lord, they are showing the grace of filing the objections.
Filing the objections, lords.
Kindly have it
ಇಲ್ಲ
on
ಇಲ್ಲ
file
ನಾನು
and
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
senior
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
assistant
I know my lord
secretary.
what is there in that
ಅವ್ರ
objection.
objection ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yeah, I know my lord what is there in that. They have been my lord saying that all along.
Kindly have it on Friday, my lord. Senior is unwell today. Have it on Friday.
So grateful.
Friday, in the fresh matters list, please.
So grateful, my lord. I'm greatly obliged.
Counsel for the respondent, P. Prasanna Kumar files a statement of objections, a copy of which is served on the other side. The same is taken on record. Next.
103.
B report is
B report is filed.
filed.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಲೋಡ್, ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ. MFA ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
there is another petition ಮಲೋಡ್, WP 229 of 24 ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ.
Same complainant is same and the
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ನೋಡಿಸಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್.
104.
For the petition, your lordship.
Emergent notice, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice with the complainant.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
105.
For the petition, your lordship, will file the charge sheet, your lordship, it may be kindly posted on Friday.
What charge sheet?
Entire charge sheet is filed, it's not placed on record.
302 A17.
Only the confessional statements are there, your lordship.
We'll see, yes. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, we'll have it next Tuesday.
Monday.
Aitu, Monday. By then you file it into the
Please.
file madi, we'll see. The Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Obliged.
106.
You have to serve on ED counsel serve madi. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Serve madi, yes. Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel DL Jagdish appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel for the enforcement directorate. There, madam, you are. Madhukar Deshpande.
Fact, after lapse of 8 years.
Aitu, forthwith, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
207. Party in person.
Yes, sir. You are thinking it won't reach.
Yes, your lordship, 3 cases.
All right, you are thinking it won't
3
reach.
different courts.
Now tell me what's the problems?
Your lordship, the 8 ACCM on the direction of the Honorable Court made further charges. By first, the appellate court stayed their charges on the false representation of the respondent. My prayer is that it should be earlier heard, because I was not allowed by the first appellate court, being a de facto complainant, to make any submission. I am the real sufferer with that order. Page 25, your lordship, the order of the trial court. Page 25.
No, what are you challenging here, sir?
The
Page 46.
further charge, your lordship, that's all. Further charge were framed by
1 minute, 1 minute.
on the order.
1 minute. Page 40?
46 is the
25,
order which is under challenge. Revision petition is filed by the accused.
Revision is rejected.
No, it is stayed. The further proceedings of the lower court CC is stayed.
Further investigations once stayed. You are the complainant.
I was the complainant. My chamber was looted, your lordship, by the help of police.
Now what do you want?
This order to be stayed first, so that my court cases to proceed, your lordship. 2018, my chamber was looted.
Against whom was the complaint?
I am the complainant.
Against whom?
The complaint is made, the person who has sold me the property which is registered in my name before the sub-registrar. The same persons, they have hand in glove with the police.
Who filed revision?
Accused.
I have filed yours, sir. This appeal, writ petition I have filed, revision filed by the respondent accused.
No, without hearing them, how can I? Without hearing them, how can I stay this?
Trial court, I have filed
It's all right. Without hearing them, how can I stay this?
he did not allow me to hear. He said he's a public prosecutor only. PPR to make submission. You are not allowing you.
Lordship,
I said, I am the real sufferer.
Wait.
he sought
Madam,
permission.
look into it. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow, I'll take it in the fresh matters list. Look into it and come.
Your Lordship, my prayer, from tomorrow till 31st, I am out of stations. My wife is bedridden.
When do you want?
I am taking, after first, second, third, fourth, I need,
All right, I'll take it on 5th.
not fifth, sir, fourth or sixth. Fifth, I have another case in commercial court, final hearing. Final hearing.
Commercial court.
Commercial court, final hearing, your.
Because it is commercial court, you want to go there.
Final hearing.
All
sir,
commercial, yes.
Whole day may be passed.
List on 5th,
Sixth or fourth,
6th,
or
6th,
seventh.
6th.
Oblige, your, oblige.
208.
It's pure civil dispute, my lord.
CC of
Converted to-
2018, what is the stage?
Yes, my lord.
What is the stage today?
No charge has been filed. We have not appeared before the court also.
Then why did you appear here?
My lordship, I am the daughter. Father has gifted the property to me. That is the only allegation in the FIR. There is no any allegation against me. 406, 420, it cannot go together also. And I am railing upon
Delhi Race Club. Relying upon what?
judgment, kindly
That's
permit.
what, Delhi Race Club. That's the judgment, madam. 406 and 420 cannot go together.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes. Yes, comment. But stage ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I'll verify.
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I have produced order sheet also.
Order sheet up to date of filing. 10th April, just check the stage and get back. Day after tomorrow. Agata?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
209.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
My lord, what is on the course of settlement?
Settlement ಆ?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is going to make payment after ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
After 2 weeks.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
After 2 weeks.
Less the matter on 6th November.
Please.
In the event the interim order would not be complied, the petition would run the risk of getting dismissed. Next. The petitioner would run the risk of getting the petition dismissed. Next.
No, for the petitioner in this case, an undated complaint without sanction under section 6.
Implead the de facto complainant.
Impleaded, my lord.
Where?
Respondent number 3,
Respond number 3. Yeah.
210. Serial number 210.
1 minute. Sir, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲಿ?
He is the complainant. He is the complainant. Respondent number 2 is the
Original
complainant.
co-
He has
original-
directed the respondent number
Like
3.
the original complainant who complained before the civil rights enforcement, ಅವರು implead
My
ಮಾಡಿ.
lord, I am the revenue inspector, my lord.
Maybe you implead the original complainant before the CRE cell.
A complaint I have produced at annexure A. The complainant is the,
Suo moto complaint ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು by third respondent.
please,
Somebody has complained before the third respondent. Who is that? You implead him. ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರ ಅದು?
ಇದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Covered, my lord, your
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅವಳೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Please.
In the meantime,
12.
company not made a party?
I have made company in PCR. I have made the company party. In while issuing notice, notice was issued only to the directors of the company. My lord, that is the reason why revision petition filed against. me
Revision
was-
petition is dismissed.
It was allowed. My lord, I am the complainant before.
You are the complainant.
Complainant, my lord. Check was bounced.
Not
Bon-
complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Again, why are you before the court now?
My lord, in the revision petition filed by the accused was allowed, my lord.
So what?
My lord, the object of the notice
One
on the ground,
emergent notice to the respondents. Yes.
my lord's interim order that no, the file should not be closed. Otherwise they will close.
Before the revisional court.
No, before the magistrate.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ?
2 years.
2 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Emergent notice to the respondent. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Emergent notice returnable by the 12th of November. Yes, next.
113.
Brothers dispute, my lords, third FIR same.
In the meantime. Yes.
14.
Could it be listed with WP 49?
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Petitioners
Petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 6 alleged of offences punishable under section 498A.
504, 506.
ಅದು ಇರದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 498A of the IPC inter-alia, permitting further proceedings against the petitioners, finding no ingredient of the offences will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailash Ben so and so, 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim orders. Next. Hegde sir, page 34, A2 and A3, I will not stay this.
No, my lord.
498A 304B.
My lord, there are, as on today, there are materials against everybody, my lords. The only ground is this. Now, my lord, deceased committed suicide on account of the harassment, etc. is the allegation. Now, my lord, one mobile phone has been found, which shows otherwise.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ pictures ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
There, my pictures have been produced, and she has herself said, I am not interested in the marriage. I want to elope with so and so and live with them, and photographs are also produced. Only prayer made directly before the Supreme Court. For this reason, my lord, we have prayed for an investigation, fresh investigation in the light of the mobile found, which is, my lord, despite we have handed over to the police, they have refused to receive it on the strong ground that we have already proceeded with the matter on a particular line. Now, my lord, there should be a fair investigation.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, further instructions I'll seek.
Further investigation order ಮಾಡಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll seek instructions.
Now, my lord, the photographs,
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
please, my lord, this, she herself says, I don't want to live with the husband, and then she cuts her veins and shows the blood and then commits suicide. And now to suppress this, my lord, what we want is a fair investigation on this point also, my lords. And this re-investigation or fair investigation or fresh investigation only by this one court, not by the trial court. Therefore, we have come up with this one. Now the charge sheet has been filed, we are on bail. Now, my lord, if they proceed with the trial, nothing remains here.
Regarding that mobile,
Check that, yes. Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners accused 2 and 3 are before this court seeking reinvestigation or further investigation into the matter on the score that a mobile phone that was ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ investigation officerಗೆ?
ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು
The
ಬೇಡ.
mobile phone that was found by the petitioners at a later point in time was handed over to the investigating officer. The investigating officer has not considered the same. The mobile phone would reveal several factors, including the desire of the deceased to leave the present husband and elope with someone else. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Great.
date your lordship.
List on, date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. List on 6th November. By then, try to do it.
Also permitted to, if lords permits me, my lord, to
Serve one, yes.
R7, R5, R5.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Please.
Halima madam, 307.
There is going to be compromise.
ಆಯ್ತು.
4 weeks.
4 weeks time ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
Negotiations ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Learned counsel with the petitioner submit stocks of settlement between the parties are afoot AFOT. Therefore, list the matter on 28th November. Yes.
117.
Lordship is
3-page interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? Yes, anyway, we'll fix a date. Sexual harassment complaint,
That's the complaint.
misappropriation versus sexual harassment. My interim order captures something.
Everything is there in the interim order.
Yes. List the matter, heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petition. We'll list it on 20th November.
Yes.
List on 20th November.
Notice your lordship.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
It is not shown.
Actually, my lord,
R2 has
complainant has filed his objection, but the
Statement
name is
of-
not shown.
objection is not
HCGP is directed to accept notice for first respondent ಆಗಿದೆ.
cost list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Emergent notice, second respondent, who appears?
R2 has.
He's filed his objections
also.
also.
They filed objection.
Yaar ನೋಡಿ
These are
ಕೊಡಿ.
given us a copy, my lord.
Who, which counsel was there
Rajshekhar, S. Rajshekhar,
for second respondent?
for second response.
Counsel S. Rajshekhar, who is said to have filed objections. A registry to print the name of S. Rajshekhar as appearing for the second respondent, who is said to have filed his objections.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yes,
ನಮಗ್
filed his
copy
objection.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Said to have filed objections. List the matter on 20th November. Yes.
118.
Settlement.
490.
Any date may be fixed, I'll keep the parties present.
Yavat?
Next month, any date.
Next month. List the matter on 14th November agata. 14th November at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
119.
Petition.
CBI further investigation. Serve on Prasanna Kumar.
Please.
Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter with requisite set of papers. 7th November,
Please.
fresh matters.
Great.
Next. Have you sold the property to a third party? Illala.
That agreement is cancelled in my favor
Ah.
by registered instrument before the charge sheet was filed.
No, it's all right. You've not sold it to any third party.
It has gone back to the persons who had executed agreement in my favor.
Both 220, 221 in the meantime.
And 224
One-
also, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
224.
ಅದು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. 220, 221 additional HCGP 1, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
222.
No representation list after 4 weeks.
23.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Emergent notice, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Thorough petition, my lord.
Yes, sir.
24.
Is a
Same order.
And list number 272 on it.
Wait. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇರಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
Hearing for the petitions. Lords, the offense against the petitioners are 406, 419, 420. Subsequently, the same complainant in the year 2022 has given a complaint against the same petitioners. We have obtained anticipatory bail. In that, the allegation is the petitioners herein owe him 50 lakhs rupees and he is seeking 1 crore 61 lakhs. That has been mentioned in Annexure E. Annexure E, page number 35.
No question of stay here.
Subsequently, if you, my lords, kindly look into the
How much money
complaint.
Facebook, Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Illa Swami, that is the allegation made by him.
That's
In the
all.
year 2022 also, he has made a same, but the averments are different.
Let the investigation papers come.
Please.
The HCGP is directed.
My lords, kindly look into the complaint.
I
The allegation says,
am
he
saying
say-
only looking into the complaint, sir.
yes, he says that he has given 20 lakhs on subsequent dates and subsequently from his mother, they have given 9 lakhs, another 2 friends they have given, but none of them have appeared to give a complaint.
One on a fake Instagram ID, one on a fake Facebook ID.
That is not
Correct?
fake, Allah Swami.
Regular, correct idea. Then you are in trouble, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
Yes, next.
226.
In the meantime, next.
Under 153B, my lord.
27.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Dismissed.
Interim.
In the meantime, yes, next. ಯಾರು ಲೇಡಿ ಡಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ರಿ?
My lord, it so happened, my lord, I just.
ಲೇಬರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಡಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Lord, that, my lord, the only thing is that, my lord, I had lodged a complaint in to her
Okay, 384, 385, ಎಲ್ಲ
that my lord, there's a poisonous gas emanating from the factory.
ನೋ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕ್.
No action is taken.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಲೇಡಿ ಡಾನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
But that does not amount to.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner is that the petitioners have hurled certain abuses against the complainant, a labor officer. The defense of the petitioner is that a unit which was emitting poisonous gas was complained of with the petitioner and no action is taken. and no action is taken which had put the lives of these people in the surrounding to jeopardy. Despite, in the light of that, certain anger was displayed by the petitioners. This would not become an offense for the ones that are alleged against the petitioner is the, in paper ಹೇಳಿದ್ರದ್ನ?
Please.
Offense against the petitioner is the defense. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing.
Great.
HCGP accepts no ends.
Great.
32-34 Excise Act. Same other interim order. Identical interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ BVK-ಗೆ.
Tagged with the connected matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. A tag along with so and so.
229.
Halima madam. Yes and counter case.
Counter blast.
Blast
Why?
ಏನಲ್ಲ. Yeah, blast ಇಲ್ಲ 8K. 82 of 21, 83 of 21. It is not blast, counter case.
No, the complaints are different. It's not the one. It's a good.
They
Just
pick up
minutes.
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
230.
Matter is 2:30. Time is 1:30. We'll take it at 2:30.
Not a matter for tomorrow, because they are freezing the my lord account of the
Hungry, sir.
tomorrow.
2:30 move ಮಾಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Court officer? List 2 complete ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ list 2 ತೋತಾರಾ? Court officer? List 1 complete ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ list 2 ತಗೋತಾರಾ?
Lord, then it.
Wanted to know, already done.
That's why, Lord, they're pressurizing to, Lord, settle the issue. Otherwise, they will seize the bank account. CCP, Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, in WP 12954, order was reserved. ಇದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Respondents to written arguments.
ಯಾವ್ದರ್ದು?
Lina Virvani versus.
From Russia.
Please, Your Lordship.
All right, yes.
They produced another document on Friday and
I am told that it was told to you, your counsel was here.
there are no objections. What is written arguments which-
All, okay, okay, yes. Take. ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Please, Your.
The other side also has
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
filed written arguments? Okay. Review.
Lordship has granted a bail to one person and specific date was given. That order was not executed.
Eh?
Due to certain
Why?
reasons, Lordship. Because we are not able to produce the surety on that particular day. And for that, some amendment is required because dates are mentioned there, Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
We consider
ಈಗ
tomorrow.
ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎತ್ತೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಹಾಕಿ. Being spoken to, ನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number, I asked for the modification, that's because dates were given.
ಆಯ್ತು, don't, please. Bail matter will take it.
But this is for review, Lordship.
Friday I'll post it.
Friday will never come for me, either in the
Friday, ರಜಾ
Thursday-
ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Kindly have it on Thursday or Tuesday, Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, Thursday give it, yes. Friday, every Friday has been a holiday.
Several Friday I have waited.
All right, yes.
With permission of the court.
Number two, serial number 76, reporting settlement. There it is not possible. Kindly
ಆಯ್ತು,
have
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
kindly have done 30.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ 300 ಇದೆ, wait.
One more matter is also there. It is not tagged with the that petition.
First ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಕೂಗ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
With permission of the court, my lord,
Where is?
with permission of the court. Lord, second list, serial number 61.
Permission denied for the present, ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Day after tomorrow, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ready.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, yes.
Please.
Pronouncement ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For the response.
Filing this memo reporting the death of the complainant is
Death of the complainant will not close the proceedings, madam. Death of the accused will close the proceedings.
but
Even under 138, the LRs can maintain. Have you,
but as
have
of
you seen
today,
the
no
law?
judgment is passed against a dead person because
Against illa ille. Accused is alive?
accused is
Then
alive.
it's not against a dead person in alive. There, before that court, you see, there are
Nevertheless,
judgments of this court, madam.
Yes, please.
You have seen?
Oh, I'm not aware of it.
You should see 2003 ILR 773, Karnataka. See that? Then I'll pronounce this. Bere ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ you can move it later. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Announcement of order, seal number 1.
Dismissed.
Seal number 2.
Criminal petition is rejected since the case is of 7 years vintage. I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. ಮಗು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಂತ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಗು ಯಾರಾದಿದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Dismissed, leaving open all the remedies available to the petitioner.
Number 4.
Dismissed.
5.
Dismissed.
Allowed to appear for the petitioner on 6.4.
Criminal petitions rejected. Impugned proceedings only insofar as Abdul Khader Jabbar, accused number 2 in crime number 278 of 2023 and accused number 4 in crime number 325 of 2024 stands quashed. Those are your clients.
Very well, I'm deeply grateful, my lords.
Yes.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Seven.
Criminal petition is allowed. The petitioner is directed to be released on bail with conditions.
Eight.
It was same, I told you the order, but I only said the competent authorities before whom the renewal applications come should dispose of the same within reasonable time. Reasonable time would be 1 month from the date of receipt of the application, failing which non-renewal of any clinic cannot become an offense against those clinics if the clinics and laboratories have submitted their application within time with all necessary documents. In the event the officers would not dispose the application within 1 month, they shall incur the wrath of facing disciplinary proceedings for dereliction of duty, as carelessness of those officers will lead to unnecessary registration of criminal case against the laboratories. This you should bring it to notice. Yes.
Number 9.
Dismissed. Will not.
10.
Yes.
I think one the baki ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow or day after will pronounce.
7.
Writ petition is allowed. The order so and so it is declared that the complaint filed with the first respondent against the petitioner is not maintainable before the RERA.
List 1. 230.
Bank manager. Amount has been reversed in a week.
No, reversed in a week.
In a week, the amount has been created and debited.
It is not reversed. It was temporary misappropriation, right? It's not intelligence. Anyway, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Dismiss madad beda because it is reversed. Yes, next.
31.
Madam, A7 and A8, I will need the investigation papers. Idya? Idre kodi.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Ilva? List on Tuesday, next in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP to secure instructions, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. We'll see next week.
Yes.
Yes. Shanti Bhushan. Spa. Trade license is in your name.
Please, my lord, I am a doctor by.
Maybe trade license is in your name.
Please, my lord, that is the thing, my lord.
That's the most important problem.
My lord,
Trade license of running a spa is in your name and you're a doctor by profession.
my lord, the intent of this spa was this, my lord, he is an orthopedic surgeon. My lord, he wanted to give the treatment for the orthopedic. My lord, the intention is this, my lord, not in any other sense, my lord.
True, but there is something else
My lord,
there.
this is the sumoto complaint lodged by the police, my lord. It's not the complaint from any.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೋಮೋಟೋನೆ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Now the spa is closed, my lord. Now I've also realized, my lord, that if I don't heed to the police, my lord, now they would not leave me. Now I have closed the spa, my lord. I don't intend to open it also, my lord. I'll file an affidavit to that extent.
Witness, victim witness evidence statements.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Spa
ಅಲ್ಲ
Maharaj-
ಇವರು ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್. What doctor are you?
I'm an orthopedic surgeon, my lord.
Why did you want this Ayurvedic treatment?
That is the biggest mistake I did.
ಅಲೋಪತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Lord, I don't intend to open it, my lord.
we'll see. File an affidavit, we'll see.
Please, my lord,
Yes.
please. Great.
Yes, list on, we'll give you a week's time. List next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Next.
233.
Joint memo, page.
Lord's joint memo, page number, Lord's, at 56. Where they have agreed, my lords, that they'll take the amount also. 1,50,000 has been taken in the open court, my lords. The order also is at page number 29, my lord.
The petitioner submits that the parties to the list had closed all the proceedings between them after receipt of the receipt of certain amount. The joint memo so filed in CC 105 of 2020 reads as follows. Page 56. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Satish Chandra, recreation,
Recreation.
Elli, recreation.
After they obtained this writ petition order, Your Honor, I submitted before the police station. After the police station, they are filing a FIR, Your Honor. Page
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
number 30, Your Honor.
Permission is taken from the magistrate, your lordship.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Page number 30, Your Honor.
Huh?
Next week, Melodala.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Just off and off and.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
35.
Maybe.
List the matter on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter is covered by plethora of judgments rendered by this court concerning proceedings against a recreation club. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
After obtaining
List
this
the
writ petition.
list the matter on 6th November. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
Watch out.
Yes, next.
35.
138 proceedings, Your Honor.
138.
Except loan statement, Your Honor, there is nothing in the trial.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 13th November in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next.
236.
304.
Madam, fast ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಗತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For the petitioner.
304, your lordship, death of.
237.
236, ma'am.
Why FLW?
There is no F.
230?
6, ma'am.
6.
36.
Ingredients would not attract, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವು ಲೈಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ A2 and A3, not against these people.
Please.
We'll see, yes, because they are the ones who are negligent there. Life guards ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ he would be responsible.
These lifeguards were under him.
Under him is a different thing. They were responsible of that area. Lifeguards appoint ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you would have held him responsible, definitely. The petitioner is accused number 1. The allegations predominantly are against accused number 2 and 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 CGP complainant error.
Lords, the father of the deceased.
Huh?
Father of.
Father of the.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. Next.
Great.
237.
ಇದು FLW. Why?
2 weeks time.
FLW ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು convicted.
When we
138.
list after 2 weeks at the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Next.
38.
Mount Tahir. Yes, Jagdish, Attica Gold, stolen property.
Covered matter by the order of apex court as well as this honorable court.
ಯಾಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Annexure E, lordship.
ಹಾ.
The order of this honorable court, rely on the judgment of honorable apex court.
Page.
Page 150, lordship. Page 150.
ಹಾ.
And it is placing reliance on
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
judgment of honorable apex court.
Attica Gold.
Page number 7, lordship. The honorable apex court is extract is there.
No, that I have seen, para 7, Janak Mehta.
Lordship.
Yes,
It's
look
so-
into it. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes.
Public.
39.
Petitioner died in this matter, my lord.
Petitioner died. Maintenance ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ವೆರಿ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned counsel with the petitioner submits the petitioner is no more. List the matter after 2 weeks.
240.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Under 120.
ಇಲ್ಲ 125 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇದೆ? ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ 125 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 182 of 2024, alleging an act that has happened during the conduct of the election ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅದೇ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It was a condolence meeting, ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿ ಸಭೆ, election.
The petitioner, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ madam. The learned, the counsel, the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The allegation is that on 21/4/2024, a conglomeration was, a conglomeration gathers to mourn the death of, ಯಾರ್ದದು?
ನೇಹ.
Death of a young girl. That is said to be an offense under section 125 of the Representation of People's Act, as is alleged against these petitioners. Finding no ingredient of the offense, even to its remotest sense, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
41.
Lordship, it may be connected with the 222-729 of 23, Lordship. Similar matters are posted on 23rd.
List the matter, tag the matter as petition along with.
Same order is there.
Double
All
two.
connected matters.
Not. Don't list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. 7 ಯಾವತ್ತು madam? 29th ಯಾವುದು? Learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ next.
240.
Madam, the next matter 243. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel or serve requisite paper set of papers upon counsel Shri BB Patil. Place the matter on 25th.
Interim, because I'll make a submission.
Friday. 25th you make your submission.
243.
Focus on. Husband.
Husband, my lord. They have already divorced, my lord. She has, but she has also stated that in the joint memo that she'll withdraw all the.
Where is that?
Lords, that is at page number 82, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lords, page number 82, annex.
82 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lords, but hereinafter neither petitioner nor the respondent have any claims of whatsoever
ಆಯ್ತು,
nature.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ criminal case withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Lords, the other accused, my lords, have been
The
already.
petitioner is the husband. The husband and the wife have parted ways in criminal miscellaneous 55 of 2021 by drawing up a joint memo. The joint memo would also recognize closure of all claims between the parties. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the husband petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP
Maybe connected, my lords, other, along with other
HCGP to
accused.
emergent notice. Next, number kudi. Tag this petition along with so and so.
244.
Same or identical matters.
My lords, connected cases are listed tomorrow, my lords. It may be taken on.
List tomorrow. Yes.
My lords, also serial number, in list 2, serial number 43.
You are sitting in your office. Wait, sir.
It's of the same matter, my lords.
Parvailla, yes.
245.
Appearing for petitions, KP Act.
78(3).
Please.
Permission ilva?
Permission ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Only on the statement of the co-accused I have been arraigned as accused.
Yes. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಇದು both 245 and 246, madam. There
Please.
shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
There are other connected matters which are directed to be listed on 25th against the same petitioner.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಓ ಇದು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅದ ಇದು.
Please.
Yes. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Put up, sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಉಮಾಪತಿ ಅವರೇ.
My counter
Notice
complaint
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
is pending. And madam, we have submitted a detailed complaint to the police authorities, including the CD containing the sexual intercourse by this one. My complaint is overlooked, my lord, and my PCR is still pending before the honorable court. And I have registered a contempt proceedings for illegal arrest as per the Arnesh Kumar judgment, madam. Immediately thereafter, they filed a charge sheet against me. Madam, this should be, my counter allegation should be also be considered by the same investigation.
We'll see which is that, which is your number, the complaint, petition ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Complaint is, Anakshar E is my complaint, madam.
ಆ,
Detailed complaint I have
Page.
given, madam. 48 pages complaint I have given.
page.
Madam, page number
Annexure
109,
H.
madam, 109.
Or not?
Sorry, 86, madam. And they have given.
Yes, what has happened to this complaint?
I'll verify, your lordship.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint registered by the complainant. Registered on?
They have not registered my complaint, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They have given that, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ acknowledgement?
Annexure F, madam, page number 110.
11?
madam.
ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
On the acknowledgement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ sir, ಎಲ್ಲ they have narrated all my allegations in the acknowledgement, but they have not proceeded with the registration of crime. We have approached the Commissioner of Police also.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint registered by the complainant after an endorsement dated 23/20/24. The instructions be sought by the next date. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Achha.
Yes. Next.
48.
Applying for the petition works. Petition number 1 is the husband, 2 is her mother-in-law, and responding is the wife, your lords.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Your lords have prayed for an interim relief, your lords, on the stay of the DV.
If you don't complete, have patience till you listen the complete, to the complete order, then I will dismiss it.
I apologize. Your
Yes. Emergent notice to the respondent. The petition is by the husband and the mother-in-law of the respondent. The contention is divorce is granted long ago and on certain terms and conditions, and the domestic violence proceedings are still proceeding. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for a period of 3 weeks. Next.
Great for the lords.
7A.
259.
Madam,
please, my lords.
242 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Serial number 242 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Friday.
Please, madam.
7A.
Meanwhile, let them not, my lords.
Meanwhile ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, Friday. Yes.
Please,
Heard the learned senior counsel PP ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
please.
250.
Not appear for the petition in this
The
matter.
petitioners are accused 2 and 3.
2, 1, 2, and 3.
One ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3. Accused number 1 is the husband. Accused number 2 is the mother-in-law, and the accused number 3 is the father-in-law. The allegations against these petitioners are the ones punishable under section 498A of the IPC, inter-alia. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offense against the petitioners 2 and 3, mother-in-law and the father-in-law. They're permitting further investigation into the complaint against these petitioners -2 and 3 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. ಅದು ಕೈಲಾಸ್ ಬೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ. So 2621. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the same would be considered after the appearance of the wife. Next.
251.
311. Dictating it is good. ನಾಳೆ. List tomorrow, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes, next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
252.
Not appear for the petition.
Husband.
Husband. My lord, and this is the annexure, my lord. Only the annexure C and D may be kindly seen, my lord.
No, sir.
The complaint is like. a
First of
counter
all, it is
complaint.
2014.
My lord, it has been 5 years after wedding,
And I am only a victim at the hands of the de facto complainant. My lord.
Victim.
Victim.
Why are you
the
playing
re-
the victim card,
Yes, my
sir?
lord. The reason for that is Annexure C may be seen, my lord, from pages 18 to 92. The de facto complainant and their entire family are facing multiple cases for cheating and forgery across India, my lord. That's what I claim, that I am also a victim at the hands of the de facto complainant. my lord.
Cheating and fraud against whom? For
Against several people, my lord.
several
They
men.
post themselves that they are the relatives of some politicians.
Ah.
Those articles also may be seen, my lord, at page number 18, my lord. Page number 18 and 19, my
They
lord.
post the same before you also?
No, I am we are second marriage, my lord. In our this one also.
We
the-
are?
We are means the petitioner, my
all
lord,
right,
and
yes.
the de
Mm.
facto complainant.
Hmm.
In the garb of marriage itself, they have cheated us, my lord.
Oh.
They are facing multiple cases for cheating and they are also languishing right now in the jail, my lord. The de facto complainant is just released from the Chennai Central Prison. The brother is at Jammu and Kashmir prison for cheating a major to the tune of 1 crore rupees. And their father is in another prison. All those documents, FIR, I have produced, my lord, at Annexure C.
HCGP 1, emergent notice 2. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Next.
253.
Mannapuram, same objection, na?
No, my lords, here 452 order has been passed by a one-time order, my lords. My lords, kindly see.
What-
page
what
number
order?
34. 452 order, my lords, after page number 34, my lord. The offense has been settled and by a one-line order without hearing us, without assigning any reasons. So the second last time, the order of entering custody of the property to its
Who
owner.
had the custody of the property?
It was custody has been given, the interim custody during the trial has given to.
It's all right. 1 HCGP, 2.
I am filing on the dispensation to R2, my lord.
Why?
And my limited prayer.
Custody is granted to whom, sir?
Second.
Without hearing, I will not pass any order.
I'm not challenging that order. Let the trial court pass here, both of us, and pass a de novo order. That is the limited prayer.
No, even then he has to be heard. If I have to set this order aside, I have to hear him. 1 HCGP 2 emergent 2 party madilva madidiralla
Yes, yes.
emergent notice.
And identical matters are also distant, madam. Maybe connected.
They are old matters or what?
Fresh matters.
Oh,
Maybe
then let
carry-
it come. Wait. Yes.
Wait.
Next.
54.
The legal notice was
A2 and A3.
How?
Husband idara.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
But legal notice go ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Legal notice was issued by the husband, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused number 2 and 3.
234, my lords.
Accused 2, 3 and 4. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A of the IPC inter-alia. A perusal at the complaint or charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate no offences against the accused 2, 3 and 4, permitting further investigation into the case at hand, que accused 2, 3 and 4 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2024 SSC online AC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So, till the next date of hearing, Madam ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆನೆ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. ನಾನು ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
55.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
For this.
ಎಸ್.
So,
Hmm.
13(1)(c) and 13(2), my lords, they have been, both the.
BB Patil.
Lords, both the petitioners, my lords, are acquitted of in the.
Acquitted ಅಲ್ಲ, exonerated in departmental inquiry. Exoneration ಗೂ acquittal ಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ difference.
Lords, I am pressing for an interim order because. my
No,
lords,
sir.
It is for hearing before charge, my lords, from past 6-7 months, my lords.
6-7 months ಇಂದ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತ 25th BB Patil ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸೇಮ್ 242 ಲೇನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
256.
It's the decree holder in a suit for specific performance.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಅವ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Very well.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಿ ಅದು?
Serial number 27.
ಆ ಮಗು ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್. Just one moment, Ravi Shankar. Wait 5 minutes. In 498, na?
498 and 6 POSCO mill.
498 and POCSO.
No, not 498, 376.
No, no. What is the age of the victim?
17 years, 11 months, 28 days.
Elli,
At the
Jagdish,
time of date of
Incident.
incidents. Date of incident.
this will have to.
Milord, already marriage was taken place, Milord. At the time, ಮಗು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
17 years, 11 months, 8 days on the date of the incident.
20.
Correct, Ramaswamy?
As per other my lord, school record,
Hmm.
date of birth is 25/5/2005.
Hmm.
As per
Incident date,
other date of incident 27/3/22.
that is the date of marriage. Jagdish, 17 years, 11 months, 8 days.
Yes.
Child marriage.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
Child marriage, my lord, recent, that day before yesterday, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Supreme
child
Court-
marriage, parents will hold.
That has to be prosecuted because Supreme Court, in a child marriage issue, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು this? Parents will not be left off, sir. ಈ parents problem ಇಲ್ಲ.
Reason.
ಇವರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ child marriage.
Child marriage ಇಲ್ಲ. Only 376.
In fact, my lord, your lordship may see that Supreme Court judgment.
No, no, I
recently.
saw, I've seen
That recent one on the child marriage.
day before yesterday.
Yes, sir. A series of guidelines have been issued.
Yes, yes. That I have seen.
Yes.
Justice Oak ಅವರದಲ್ಲ?
Yes, no, my lord, chief,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
chief. my lord.
Chief Justice. But here POCSO and 17 years, 11 months, and they are married, they have a child.
Marriage itself, my lord, has to be prosecuted for the marriage.
Yeah, but whom do you
But Supreme
prosecute?
Court says, my lord.
No, whom do you prosecute? Supreme Court
people-
says the
people
choice,
inform.
if it is a child marriage, the choice of the boy and the girl are lost and other things and inter-alia, but parents you prosecute.
Yes. ma'am. People
Parents
who
are
harm,
not, Child Marriage Act ilvelvale.
Fortunately. Because in fact, Supreme Court says that various guidelines that propose to prosecute this, prevent.
True,
this.
sir, but in this case, there is
Literally, the only.
marriage ಇದೆ, child ಇದೆ, and the date of, on the date of marriage, the lady was 17 years, 11 months and 8 days.
My only issue, my lord, that if we wash it on the ground that the marriage, it means that we are giving go ahead for child marriage.
No,
That's
no,
the
I am
only-
not on that. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Sir, this religion permits marriage after
No, but in
15
fact, that
years.
is also been taken care, my lord.
Why I said, I have seen that. That's
Yes.
also taken note of.
Yes.
That will not take away the general law.
In fact, there was argument was advanced on that ground. They
No,
said
but
that
what do you do now? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ child marriage act ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It's only POCSO and ಇದು. POCSO, there is a child there. Tomorrow ಏನ್ conviction ಅಂತ impossible.
Conviction is important.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ for the sake of undergoing a trial, we permit. No, hard realities.
That's correct.
Now, if the father is sent to the prison, what do mother with the child, young child do?
But those are the two issues, my lord. That's the only.
No, true, legal issues apart, hard realities of life you have to see,
Fact,
because it's 28 days to attain majority. No, that I've seen, judgment I've seen. No, in a case where Child Marriage Act is there, you tell me I will not spare the parents who push their children into this problem. That we will do.
That's the Supreme Court. That Supreme Court goes one step further and says we have to prevent all these things. And how do we
True,
prevent? is
you have to
what-
prevent, but where is it? It's not an allegation here at all. But other thing you see, you just tell me what to do. ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಇವರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಇವರು? Where do they stay?
In Alipur Mila,
Where?
Chikkballapur, Pillapur district.
Yes, Jagdish. End of the list ಬನ್ನಿ, vote ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Let's see, just think it over and let me know. Yes. Yes, Ravi Shankar.
What's the complaint is the.
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. In a civil suit in the year 2013, it appears a settlement is arrived at And the matter in pending ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
Lord's execution is pending.
Again, upon which execution proceedings are pending. In the light and during the subsistence of the execution proceedings comes the impugned crime registered against these petitioners. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature and the present proceedings bringing as a counterblast to the civil proceedings, to the existence of to the execution proceedings, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Lord's proceedings of 2008, not 2013.
Settlement is in
Settlement
2013.
in 2009.
ಅದು will be. In a proceeding of the year 2008 and in a civil proceeding of the year 2008 and a settlement arrived at in 2009,
Yes.
the execution proceedings are initiated by the petitioners. And the private complaint springs in the year 2023 as a counterblast to the persistence in the execution proceedings by the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order.
Great.
Yes.
57.
It's accused, 4 and 5 my lords.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲಿ 324 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ 324 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
A perusal, petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 6 of 2024. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate not a titter, TITTR, titter of ingredient for offense punishable under section 324 of the IPC. Therefore, the said offense shall remain stayed.
Lords, accused number 5 my lords. Accused number 5 my lords, she has not uttered anything my lords. Accused number 4 my lords,
Shall remain stayed. Yes, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice. 324 have stayed, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 504, 506 ಇರೋದು. Yes, next.
58.
Complaint filed before the expiry of 15 days of the receipt.
First petitioner,
First petition, same Millards, he is one of the managing directors Millards of Mahesh Foundation. It is hit by Anita Hada as well Millards. Check is issued by Mahesh Foundation. Mahesh Foundation has not been.
is a company.
It is an institution Millards, company. Is Millards.
Mahesh Foundation is not a party.
It is not a party.
It is a party.
No, no,
Mahesh Educational Foundation.
no Millards. No Millards. Only.
Sir, accused number
Rafish
1,
and
sir.
Sneha.
Accused number 1.
Very well, Millards, but it is filed within 15 days of the expiry of
That's
the.
all right.
Before the expiry of 15 days, Millards.
That's all right. No, your ground is something else.
Millards, my ground
That you
is-
have retired from.
That is
the
for
post-
petitioner number 2.
two.
For petitioner number 1, Millards, legal notice dated 1/8/2023, issued on, I'm sorry, return memo. Check is returned on 1/8/2023. Legal demand notice is issued on 14/8/2023. It is served upon me on 16/8/2023. The case is filed on 30/8/2023. Before expiry of 15 days from the date of receipt of the order, Millards. If your lordships come to annexure H, Millards, page number 53.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 531 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act 1881. Insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, the check is issued on 5/5/2023 and the petitioner by then had resigned.
Please, Millards.
Had resigned from the post on 15/3/2023. Therefore, the offense against the second petitioner cannot be laid. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the very proceedings are instituted contrary to the provisions of
Section 1.
the act, inasmuch as the notice, inasmuch as the proceedings were instituted even before the expiry of the period of notice. The emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
259.
498A, Millards. Annexure C, Millards, is the complaint.
1 minute.
Annexure C,
259.
259.
Yes, Lord.
The petitioners accused 2 and 3, na?
Accused 2 and 3, my lords. in
Accused,
regard to
one is husband, sir.
husband, my lords, if I may, my lords, I shall take only 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
My lords.
Ah.
Annexure C is the complaint, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, Annexure C, my lords, it my lords may kindly peruse ink page number 22, my lords.
Ah.
The very cause of action or very incident which
Cause of
took place,
action ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
incident which took place, my lords.
Ah.
ಅವರು ನನ್ನೊಡನೆ ಸಂಸಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಂಭಾಷಣೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಇರುವರು. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 2024 ನಾವು ಈಗ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವ ಓನರ್, ನಾನು, ಮಗು ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರುವುದು.
ಅದು
ಹಾಗೂ
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಲಜ್.
ಪೇಜ್ 42 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, indeed not. Malaj, there is no whisper of relief.
No whisper. There is shouting.
Whisper, there is no whisper.
Not whisper, there is shouting against the husband.
Against the wife, my lords. Husband, allegedly husband has shouted against the wife.
No, you said there is no whisper ಅಲ್ಲ, there is
Whisper
shouting.
with regard to accused number 2 and 3, my lords. Only husband ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. First point.
Correct, ನಾನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ.
with regard to accused number 1 only, my lords. My mother files a complaint with on the same offense, my lords. NCR comes to be issued.
No
Now, my lords, and there's a delay of complaint also, my
No
lords.
issues.
26/3 is the incident, my lords,
No
which had
problems.
alleged to be happened. 8/5/2024, she files a complaint, my lords. There's a delay of 2 months, my lords.
No
And
problems.
entire charge sheet, my lords, there are no witnesses, my lords.
No problem.
Witnesses are nothing but the interested
see, sir.
witnesses.
Let the wife come.
And
The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. The husband, Mill and ಇದು second, third respondent ಯಾರು?
third,
Brother-in-law. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. The husband, Mill and Bill, sorry, mother-in-law and father, brother-in-law. The allegations are the ones punishable under section 498A, 323, 504 and 506. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate all offences against the husband accused number 1 and not even a sprinkling few against the other accused. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the other accused, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court. ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 2621. Yes.
60.
Next.
point of delay, my lord.
In the main, learned counsel of the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. 136(2) proceedings ತಾನೆ?
Please, my lord.
Land revenue. ಏನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
No, my lord, this.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು ಅಂತನಾ?
And the FIR is in the FIR stage.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ತರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Case of delay.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 42 of 2024. Against the revenue entries claiming to be aggrieved, the complainant had approached the Tahsildar under section 136(2) of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act before the Assistant Commissioner, which comes to be partly allowed. Tahsildar, and the same was challenged before the Assistant Commissioner, which comes to be partly allowed by directing a fresh inquiry. Immediately after this comes the impugned crime. In the light of the proceedings pending before the revenue authorities, I deem it appropriate to grant to stall further investigation in the case at hand till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
261.
ಏನಿದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 2017 crime, special case 113(1)(e), because I am admit, I will dismiss everything now.
It was pending, my lord.
No pending, sir.
Let it
Nothing
was-
doing.
let
All
the-
8 years old cases of 13(1)(e) are coming to the court just because I am entertaining those cases.
My
I
lord,
will not.
it was pending, my lord. I have produced the order, my lord.
What was pending, sir?
The challenge to the FIR was pending, my lord, since ACB, it was linked along with the matter where the constitution of ACB was challenged. May I just draw your lordship's attention to that order? Liberty was
Sir,
granted.
one BB part. Yes.
Page 114.
242 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದೇ madam. Next.
That's page 114 of the
Nothing.
order.
Yes. Next.
Till then, my lord.
No, till then. Next.
It's not to file charge sheet.
No, no, sir. Yes, Friday. Yes,
That is posted on 29, 13-1E matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ Friday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು 7A.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Very well.
Yes,
Friday.
next.
The earlier round of litigation, my lords, when ACB was challenged, there was, my lords, an
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
because ACB challenge
ಓ
act,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
it's there, the pleading.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, pleadings,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್?
pleadings ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes, next.
Till then,
No till then, yes.
very well.
262.
So 363, 376, my lord, 322, my lord, it is regarding POSCO Act, but.
Poxo,
POSCO, POC,
Poxo,
POC, please.
it's Poxo, not Posco.
POSCO, POCSO, my lord, POSCO,
All right.
POC.
ಏಮನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
My lord, the mother of the victim had filed a complaint against the petitioner about the respondent, the police. And then, my lord, the complete conditional complaint, my lord, it is page number 9. I will read, my lord, 6th line.
Have you any sense in filing this petition? 13-year-old child.
No, no, my lord, it is.
No, no,
Your lordship, may see the grounds are page 6. Two grounds.
and compromise.
Remand
Your
application,
lordship, may see the grounds,
annexure A, my lord, page number
page
9.
6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Para 9.
Incident occurred only at the behest of second respondent's daughter by sending message.
It is only the compromising nature of the second respondent daughter's behavior with the petitioner.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Again, see, jail.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
He's jail.
Correct. ಬೇಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, he's in jail, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ, my lord,
ಏನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
consenting, my lord, it's
What?
consenting, my lord.
13-year-old child ಜೊತೆ ಏನ್ consent? What do you mean?
My lord, just to read, my lord.
No, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ, just to read the complaint, my lord.
What consent with a 13-year-old child, sir?
Can you see, my lord?
What see?
ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿ ಕೇಳಲಾಗಿ ಅಶೋಕ ಎಂಬಾತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆಗಾಗ್ಗೆ
So,
ಮಾತಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
my lord, my lord, the girl is very matured, my lord. She is very.
Seriously, sir, she is 13 years and very mature.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗಿರುವಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಶೋಕನಿಗೆ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
No, no, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮದರ್
Maybe,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Maybe.
ಅಲ್ಲ 18/5/24 ಅಶೋಕ ಅಂಕನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು SRC ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
Correct.
ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ
You must know, sir, she is a child of 13 years. That's all.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ದಿ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್
Sparking.
ಅವಸನ್
Oh.
ಪ್ರತಿ ಹೊತ್ತಿಸುವುದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಿ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 26.
I really appreciate your courage of filing a quashing petition in a case of POXO, 13-year-old child. Very courageous, sir.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ರೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Huh?
the page
Read,
number
read.
28.
I'm going to dismiss with exemplary costs.
This is improvement the case ಮಾಡಿ ವೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
You can't improve your case, sir.
ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is a place of difference not ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28. There's a fifth paragraph.
Sir, nothing and nothing will merit entertainment of this petition. It will be dismissed with costs. You want, you do it.
I'll bring to the letter point now.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಕೃತ್ಯ ನಡೆದ ಸ್ಥಳವಾದ
ಹ್ಮ್.
ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕನಕಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸಾತ್ನೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಸಾಸ್ಲಾಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there is a
ಏನು?
lot of difference between the audit in the police remand application and my complaint.
No problem, sir. No problem. No problem. All a matter of evidence.
ಅದೇ the victim.
No,
I'm the
no,
victim. I am the
correct.
victim.
You are the victim.
No, sir, because it is a-
Seriously. You are the victim.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ it is my blackmailing tendency of
Blackmail?
ಹೌದು sir, respondent. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Why did you do all, why did you take the child?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅವರೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನಮಗೆ.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ see how it is very bleeding milad because it's not sent then it is quite different milad.
Oh.
The police says ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಪ್ರೇಷಿತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, no, sir.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಥಳ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
You have taken advantage of the innocence of the child. That's all.
No, no, not yes.
Then what?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮದರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ, ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮದರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು
ಓದೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ because
ಓದೋದೇ ಬೇಡ, ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಓದೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಹ್ಮ್.
nothing but the
But-
tactics of the second respondent. sir.
Tactics. ಹ್ಮ್. Nothing doing.
ಅಲ್ಲ maybe compromising ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು because if you-
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರು 13-year-old child, I will never permit compromise.
going to spoil
Huh?
the life
Spoil
of the life of the petitioner.
What can be done, sir?
Because since
Before entering into all this, you should have known that she is still a child of 13 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13 ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ that is there is no
13 ವರ್ಷ ಹೌದಾನೆ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ 13 ವರ್ಷ
Correct.
ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು matter
As per the school
of
records,
evidence.
there is no school records my lord it is.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ petitions in the
No,
meantime, the
nothing.
meantime my lord.
Yes.
Rather than dismissing the key evidence and then.
Rather than dismissing, ಅಲ್ಲ, only dismissing. Anything else you want? You want to withdraw, you can withdraw. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Because it is something in a.
Something.
What
something?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Huh?
Because
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
consenting ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 50% consent.
ವಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ 13-year-old child ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ.
The grounders, because of the grounders.
Compromising position of respondent. What is this petition drafting also? ಹಿಂಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ?
Huh?
Can't it use
ಏನು, it is only a compromising nature of second respondent's daughter behavior with the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? we can't deviate my lord. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲಿಟರೇಷನ್, ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್. Yes.
The personality of the language.
No. That's why I said very courageous of filing a quashing petition of POCSO case against a 13-year-old child.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 30 ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ.
Other evidence,
Approximately.
matter of trial. You are before a wrong court, sir. I will not do it.
The next week in.
No, sir. ಹಿಂದೆ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ನೋ, ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಹಿಂದೆ ಡ್ರಾ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಹುಮಾನ.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No. Dismissed.
Next week in.
Dismissed. Yes.
263.
490.
No husband. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 3, 4. The petitioner number 1 is the husband of the complainant, of the complainant. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A, 504, 506 of the IPC, read with the provisions of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The perusal at the summary, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtained in column number 17 would not indicate any offence, much less the ingredients of offences against the second petitioner, the mother-in-law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the mother-in-law and not against the husband against whom certain offences are found. Sorry, 2, 3 and 4. 2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and against accused number 2, 3 and 4. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? interim order qua accused number 2, 3 and 4 and not against accused number 1. Next.
Much of it.
264.
Lord, I would represent the petitioners in this matter. Lord, I'm not,
Not
but I am not appearing on the petitions.
Not well andru.
Lord,
Interesting case, but you are not in the complaint.
please, madam.
You are not in the charge sheet.
Not in the B report, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not B report ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Sorry, not in the B report.
But even in this own statement
No,
also,
Not in the B report.
please,
But while rejecting the B report and taking cognizance,
please,
you are included.
please. But even in this own statement, no
No,
allegation.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. But whether you can be included
In
on a
the-
protest petition
Exactly. It is the legal ground.
is the issue.
Please.
Yes, sir. ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
Not, no,
No, that's not permissible because complaint itself, what is against sole accused, not that your lordship will find.
No, that's all right. You can't be drawn is your submission?
Please, madam.
When do you get all right?
Probably tomorrow I'll resume back.
We will only say you get well soon. Day after tomorrow?
Please, madam. But till then, not.
Look into 2023 SSC Online SC 1032. Zunaid versus State of Uttar Pradesh. It considers the same circumstance.
No. There's one more.
On a protest petition, can an accused who is not in the complaint or of course in the bay report can be drawn at the time of protest petition?
Can I just bring to your lordship paid notice? Not one more issue. Page number 139. But last 4 lines, the findings of learned, not the judge. Accused person immediately burned the seats of the Baldwin High School, so and so. Our staff by name, Venkatesh, storekeeper, and Suvarna helped even in the said process. Allegation, even as captured not in the impugned order, is against one Venkatesh.
That we'll see.
And Suvarna also.
Day after tomorrow, I'll take in the fresh matters.
Please.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
65.
You'll notice the Prasanna Kumar.
No, sir. Prior to that, per petition may be permitted to implement the UCO Bank, respond number 2.
Complaint madilva.
Inadvertently, it is missed out, madam. So,
Madi de facto complainant.
madam,
Yarna implead madbeku.
UCO Bank, page 19, my lord's complaint is UCO Bank.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead the de facto complainant, the UCO Bank, as a party respondent to these proceedings. Igle Madi.
Please.
Emergent notice to the second respondent, Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is third respondent, sorry. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2.
My lord's petition has a case in merits, but prior to that, without respondent number 2, adding, I didn't want it to proceed with arguments. My lord's, the case of the petitioner.
13 Friday, sir. Take it on Friday. List on
Great.
Friday.
Great.
Copy yote sir Madi Prasanna Kumar.
Grateful, great.
Yes, next.
66.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners in this, my lord. It's a clear case of abuse, my lords. Your lordship would notice that after 4 months of my giving the notice and filing.
Sir, a submission matra madbedi. The bere allegations illa, we will care. Notice, diverse notice ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ crime ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. I will not.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ. Diverse notice ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ground ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court, petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 170 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section prayer lida madam. Finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences as several grounds of the proceedings being registered as a counterblast is projected by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
I'm
1
grateful.
HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Great.
For the petitioner, my lords.
The petitioner
My lords.
260 husband
Please, my lord. My lords, this
Husband.
settlement in this matter, my lords.
settlement. When do you want it?
This Thursday, 2:30, my lords.
Today?
Thursday.
List on Thursday 2:30 PM to report settlement.
268.
7A, my lords, of the PC Act.
This is your name.
Yes,
7A Friday.
please.
Thursday. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು Friday ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
24.
ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ learned counsel ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 25th.
69.
Petitioner in this case, my lord, offenses is 323.
341 sir.
Yes, my lord.
323 ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. Already a civil dispute pending between the parties on the
In the
same.
meantime, yes, sorry, interim ಇದೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? In the meantime ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In the meantime ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
Civil suits are pending between.
Right, sir.
Great.
Next, yes.
70.
270 and 272. I think, for the petitioners.
270,
72.
correct. Crime 2015, cognizance 2018, 24 ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ sir?
Because I was in custody in another matter in Delhi, nothing to do with this.
No problem. Yes.
But that being said, please look at the order of the NCLT now.
Mm.
Approaches the NCLT. please see the finding. I have paid 64 crores, which he has to refund, which he is not done. This is nothing but an attempt to.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ sir?
No, my lord, they
Please
filed
look
an
at page
arbitration
20, my lord.
proceedings. Arbitration proceedings to terminate it. They challenged it before this honorable court. That is also rejected. Now, my lord, after which, my lord, before the NCLT, they claim that property belongs to them. My lord, I'll file my
don't claim
wakalat,
that.
my lord, and file my objection.
I don't claim that. That is his claim. It is rejected. Please be kind enough
Let
to
the
see page two
objections
not.
come, sir. No question of
I'm
interim.
sorry, my lord.
No question of interim order. After 8 years.
Lord, it's not a question of 8 years. I have now, my lord, what had, your lordships are right that the crime goes back to quite some time. But what has happened now is NBWs have now been issued. I've got them recalled only recently.
ಆಗಿದೆ,
So I have
recall
now
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
participating in the proceedings. It's only
Recall
not done.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Of course, that is so. But my lord, please see what has
Let
happened.
him file his objection.
Please look at page 202 for a minute. NCLT is
Absconding,
out.
charge sheet is filed, my lord, when he was absconding.
My
because he
learned friend,
never
even
came.
without notice, let me make my submissions at least. 202, please see page 220 for a minute. Please be kind enough to see the finding.
Let him file his objection.
Let him file it, but till then, let there be some legal
No, no.
protection. Lord, here is a case where he approaches the NCLT for a prayer that
Let the objections come about, sir. It's not a fresh case where everything has to be.
it isn't. I quite see that.
It's a case of some vintage.
But your lordship would see one other thing. Please be kind enough to see the complaint itself. For a second, please see the complaint. Complaint says that he waits for and but identical two complaints are filed. One in 2011 and the second in 2015. That simply can't be countenanced, my lord.
We'll see.
But there are two cases and therefore two separate charge sheets are filed. And the word to word, the complaint is identical. I mean, there is some formatting change. Other than that, there's no change. 4 years later, the same complaint is filed, my lord.
Let him file his objection. Yes. Learned Counsel P.N. Manmohan accepts notice
Second
for
respondent.
the second respondent complainant registry to print the name of P.N. Manmohan as appearing for the complainant. The 270 and 272.
Please.
I had to tag them both. Objections, if any, by the 7th of November.
30th is the matter before the match.
So what? Recall agidella NBW.
Yes, my lord. But then
Appear-
unnecessarily it will go into.
Appear.
trial.
List the matter on 12th November. Objections be filed after serving a copy on the petitioner on or before the 7th of November.
May be served with copy of the.
In the.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon.
It's a fresh matter list. Which possible.
ಎಲ್ಲ fresh ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Next.
271.
92 Factories Act.
Yes, what?
304 release ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. My lords, in fact.
In the meantime, one HCGP in the meantime. Let's see, for a limited period, for a period of, sorry. Learned, heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner and HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter, there shall be an interim order of stay for a period of 4 weeks. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
73.
This is a matter wherein there is no iota of doubt at
NDPS,
DPS matter.
confession,
Confession of the one of the accused saying that I had given.
the voluntary statement ಆಯ್ತದೆ.
There is no witness, there
Copy
is no
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
procurement of anything.
I will look at it.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Anyway, we will take it next Tuesday.
It's not for a stay.
No, NDPS unless I hear. His statement is there. We'll see. Next time if he will grant next time.
Date may be fixed.
Next Tuesday.
Yes.
Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list at the request of the additional SPP.
Great.
Next.
Madam, my lord,
74.
the civil suit is pending since.
The
2007.
petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in the CC.
Crime number
In
441.
calling in question the registration of the crime in crime number 441 of 2024. A civil suit between the parties is pending in which the claim is with regard to, in which the scheduled property is described as follows. It is residential sites number 37 and 38. The present complainant is defendant number 3 and the present petitioner is the plaintiff, one of the plaintiff.
GPA holder of the.
GPA holder of the plaintiff. The complaint is registered on the same cause of action, which can be gathered from the very complaint itself. The complaint, insofar as it is germane, reads as follows, page 111, marked portion. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್. The complaint and the scheduled property, or the narration in the complaint and the scheduled property are one and the same. Therefore, a matter that is purely civil in nature is sought to be projected as a crime. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
75.
Hearing for the petitioners.
Madam, you have to go before the revisional court, appeal under section 29, because you are challenging a particular order of custody. Appeal before the, madam, adon judgment idella nandu. DB Act al appeal. Ad kodtare number. I have myself written the order. Yes. Disposed and in terms of the said order. Yes.
276.
Promise to marry, 376 and 417. One incident, the medical report also is against.
Why did you promise, sir?
There was no promise, my lord. There was no promise at all is the case. But one incident is alleged. That also the medical document is against.
ಅದೇ one incident charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
FIR ಇತ್ತು ಅವಾಗ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. I withdrew it.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ that I know. Yes. ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Yes, madam.
376 and
And what?
164 statement says at the promise of marriage and
Formal promise. How promise? Yes. You met on what? Shadi.com, huh?
ಹೌದು.
Yes. The petitioner is the accused. The complainant is the second respondent. A complaint is generated, sorry, better. Complaint is registered by the second respondent on 30th April 2024, alleging that the petitioner and the complainant were known to each other since 2021 and on the promise of marriage had indulged in sexual acts against the complainant. Therefore, the crime emerges on breach of promise of marriage, and the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. Further proceedings, if permitted to continue in the teeth of the aforesaid facts on the breach of promise of marriage, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalu Yadav versus State of Uttar, State of Bihar, reported in 2024 SSC Online SC page 2786. There shall be an entry mode of stay. Yes, next.
77.
2876, 2876. 2024 SSC Online SC 2876. That's the latest, 10th October.
FID, my lord's judgment in this.
That is Gowder. Huh?
ಹೌದು.
2023 ಅಲ್ಲ?
2023.
Solid. This is Supreme Court.
Please. Like.
Bipin sir, 2016.
Subsequently, my lord, page 106,
Ah.
he has withdrawn the pending registration, my lord. There was a page 106. Serial number 20LA. The pending registration which was done by us has been withdrawn at his request, my lord, because there was a settlement.
All right, 1 HC heard the Land Council Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 20th November.
Orders 278,
Withdrawal in terms of the memo.
79,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order iದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
280,
ಇವರು initial ಏನು? JJ. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Needful has been done.
Learned counsel by the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order, if any, shall continue. Ilva.
Next week,
Office to verify.
any date in the next.
No, that will come. Yes, next.
81,
In this case, and will be permitted to file wakalat for respondent number 2, my lord.
Filings compromise application, both parties are present.
ಏನು offense?
498.
Compounding ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Compromise. Compounding applications.
Mediation report, page number 49.
Page, sir.
Page number 49.
JJ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 498 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಂಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Parties are also present before the
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
Order sheet
Macho.
signature. 82.
Case, counter case, my lords.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent interim order ಇದೆಯಾ
Illa.
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
I am the victim, I am the
ಬರ್ಲಿ
injured, my lords.
yes
I am being prosecuted now.
that post immediately after service of notice
May request only a date, my lords, so that
ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ
all are in Bangalore, my lords.
the
If your lordship. could just
registry to
fix
put
it.
up registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice without a memo being moved before the court. That's all I can. Yes.
I'm
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
years, lapse of 5 years, my lord, 2 earlier complaints are there, similar third complaint, my lord.
Same order, madam. Put up immediately after receipt of notice.
2 FIRs are already there. My lord.
Isn't
This is
it?
the third FIR, my lord, may kindly see page
Previous
19.
matter ಅದೇನಾ? ಸುನಿಲ್ ರಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು? ನಿಮ್ದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Vacation bill.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Case, counter case, my lords. Brothers,
82.
my brother's son lodges a complaint against me, my lords.
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, I was, my lords, hit on the head, my lords, I have undergone a surgery to that effect. After that, my lords, after a delay of almost 6 hours after my complaint, which was,
6 hours is not fatal, sir.
that's quite not fatal, my lords, no. 8 o'clock is the incident, my lords, 2:15 is the complaint. My lords, if my lordship could just peruse, I cannot read the FIR, my lords, and the complaint at 29.
One, post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Till such time, further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. ಇದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Page 19.
ಏನ್ 5 years ಏನ್?
My lord, there is a, my lord, delay of 5 years, my lord, in lodging FIR.
What
On
is the,
similar set of cause of action, my lord, page 19, annexed D, my lord, earlier FIR was registered.
what happened to that?
That is, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
Second complaint ಇದು.
Second complaint, second complaint, my lord, is at annexed F.
The petitioner is before this court projecting that the very complainant had registered a crime in crime number 96 of 2019 on the same cause of action
And 162,
and
162 of 19.
162 of 19 had registered complaints. The impugned complaint ಯಾವುದು?
Annexed A, my lord.
So and so. Long thereafter, on the same cause of action, a third complaint emerges in crime number 124 of 2024. This could be gathered from the very dates of the complaint, which ranges from 1/7/2018 to 14/3/2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
284.
Hearing for the petitioner in this matter.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ madam?
This is a case and a counter case. The FIR needs to be quashed in the.
Needs to be quashed, will quash. But let the opposite side come.
Yes.
One HCG, ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam, post immediately after service of notice upon the second
A
respondent.
date, kindly a date.
ಅದು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೋ ಬಿಂಗ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
85.
Appear for petitioner, my lords. My lords have already passed a detailed order on this point, my lords.
ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್
In-
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
In
ಯಾವ್ದು
Pradosh
ಕೊಡಿ?
case.
Huh?
In Pradosh case, my lords have already passed a detailed order.
ಯಾವ್ದದು ಕೊಡಿ?
My lord, Darshan case ಅಲ್ಲಿ A4.
ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರ ಇದು?
Yes, my lords. Pawan Putswamy, he is accused number 3 in Darshan's case, my lords.
ಹಾ,
The-
SPPC.
Yes,
So, my lords,
SPP ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
on
ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. He is not involved, he is not
involved.
an accused in the
So
crime
now-
which is registered.
Those findings will be applicable to
Yes,
him
yes.
also, him as well.
Yes.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರೂಪ್
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್
ಒಂದ್-
ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೋ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರಿಂಗು,
ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್
ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Your presence,
place.
you have to set the presence in orders. Terrible
Lordship,
mess. Terrible mess.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ your lordship is going to frame guidelines.
We'll see. Yes. ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗರೆ? ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡಾ?
This is covered. This is covered.
Really judgment. My lords. ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. It has been. ಇದೇನಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner is accused number 3 in crime number 250 of 2024. Accused number 14.
Pradosh was 14, my lords.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು 3.
3, yes, my lord.
Accused number 14, this court has passed the following order. Quote the entire order. The learned SPP, though would refute the submissions, would admit that the issue in the list stands answered by the concerned court. Stands answered by this court in the aforesaid order, except with regard to the observations of placing the petitioner in a particular cell. Yes. And that light, same order pass ಮಾಡಿ. Operative portion ಏನಿದೆ ಸೇಮ್.
Grateful.
ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಕೋ ಬದಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವೇ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Except, of course. Yes, next.
Admission 26.
KBK Swami.
Petition in this case. Kindly have it on Tuesday, my lord. Since the senior is not-
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry mode is there, my lord.
List after 2 weeks, entry order subsist. ಹೌದು.
306 is the.
306.
Yes, my lord. In respect of petition number 1 to 3, there is a interim order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Yes, list after 2 weeks, entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Date may be fixed. my lord.
Next, yes.
287.
For reporting of
Settlement.
settlement, my lord.
Offense.
POCSO. Settlement. So, 17 years to 2 months.
17 years, 2 months, 12.
Yes, Jagdish.
fact, in the other matter, I was looking at it, they filed an affidavit saying that the marriage was performed. Though we have not invoked the charge, my lord, but this case have.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 29th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
All these matters. We'll list on 29th. Yes. Next.
288.
24E of my lord, Karnataka Forest Act, my lord, except the confession statement, my lord, nothing is, my lord, placed by the police. Two unknown accused persons have obtained bail, my lord, they have not been, my lord, incorporated, my lord, while filing
Yes,
the charge
madam.
sheet.
Day after your lord files.
Huh?
Day after.
No recovery, nothing, my lord.
Notice, entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
List on.
notice, sir.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ನಾವು ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Since my lord, I
Just on Tuesday, yes.
vacation ಅಲ್ಲಿ file
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Since my lord,
Next,
please, 24,
List on 29th.
much of.
289.
498 or R2. 289.1.
ಎರಡಿದೆ
Reason
ಏನು?
minutes for the breakdown minutes says 157 minutes in
Who has broken down?
breakdown in the relationship and all these complaints minutes for a moment. 157 minutes in 10754 of 20.
Yes, sir. In settlement.
189.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
I will file it in the
ಏನು?
file objection.
What is the matter, sir?
It's husband, a fallout between the husband and wife leading to a complaint under 498 minutes.
File ಮಾಡಿ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent in 289, 289.1 ಎರಡೂ. Next.
Group 290.
I am for the respondent number 1 in this case, my lord. I may be given some short accommodation to file objections in this matter.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ. This particular matter is squarely covered by my lord's.
Let him file objections. Learned counsel for the second respondent, first respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 20th of November. Interim order subsisting. They'll continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Settlement 291.
Your lordship, this matter to be posted in the fresh matter list so that it can be disposed of.
Merits ಮೇಲೆ
498 in the compromise ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ matrimonial matters, everything has been compromised. ಇಲ್ಲಿ they are not coming forward to close the
Yes.
matter.
Lord, appearing for the respondent number 2.
they have come forward. Settle ಮಾಡದ?
Swami, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, in terms of the memorandum of settlement, they still want to make allegations of adultery in the same petition against me. And also,
ಅವ್ರು
they
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
have to pay some arrears to the landlord, my lord.
Paid,
It has
my
not
lord.
been paid.
Paid.
If that is paid and
ಎಲ್ಲ
an affidavit
ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
is filed,
Matter has
we
been-
have no objection.
No, matter has been already settled with the landlord.
Expunge everything and
Please.
whatever is there, finish and come.
Please,
After tomorrow, my lords.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
All right, Wednesday.
Obliged.
Wednesday at 2:30 to report settlement. Next.
obliged.
292.
Respondent in this matter, my lordship.
This matter, we are still exploring the possibilities of settlement. ma'am. If I may
One
request it-
submission. Even today, they are not discussing anything. ಒಂದಿನನೂ phone ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. 1 month time ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು settlement ಗೆ
So
ಅಂತ.
if it is not the case that we are disclosing. the-
Interim order, yeah.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
No interim order.
List after 2 weeks.
Your lordship, if I may request it, if it
And
can
then
be
one more
referred to
thing, my
mediation
lords,
also.
trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ partly evidence ಆಗೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, cross ಆಗಿದೆ already.
If it can be.
List after 2 weeks. Subsistence of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
Your lordship, if it can be referred to mediation.
No, next, yes. ಇಲ್ಲ, dictating orders.
Dictating order.
Dictating orders ಎಲ್ಲ all reserved. I've heard anyway. Reserved for orders. Yes, next. For the hearing ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. Second list go.
Number 2. Fresh matter still number 1.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ party in person. Judgment is reserved. Tell him. Why are you waiting? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? Completed. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. And
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I am happy to submit
Ah.
that at last the mission is accomplished.
Wow.
We are grateful.
That's
for
because
this
of
honorable
madam.
court. We are grateful for this honorable court for
Madam has prevailed.
a landmark judgment and which is a unique one.
Land
in India
earmarked
state.
also. Yes.
And I also appreciate the hands which
School
are
has
joined
also
with
come.
us.
Political speech ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. But for this case, if it is between two private parties, I am
I know that's there.
restrained.
Yes.
I am restrained from making any statement.
Yes, madam.
School has started.
Started also.
Actually, today
Functioning.
they have commenced.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? All amenities?
I have
Also,
produced
In fact,
the photographs.
on the last occasion, when I make submission before this honorable court for calling a report from deputy commissioner and the CEO, my lord has asked me why. But I said, so their
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
visit will
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್
make,
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
yes, their visit will make something.
We filed the status
And,
report also.
The CEO has assured a completion of a
We'll
road.
close
and-
it.
And it's,
We'll close it by a little detailed order. Yes.
grateful,
Grateful, my lords.
We'll say
Grateful.
disposed, but
Please.
2-3 days, next week release
please,
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
grateful.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿ, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದು ಹಳೆ ಅಯ್ಯ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದು
Ah,
for
sir.
direction
Anyway,
ಅಂತ.
we'll
That
close it-
becomes an infructuous.
we'll close it by
Please.
some observation, so that ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವರು ಏನು
problem-
extension ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಅದೇ.
all of
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತಿನಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
SPP is,
SPP ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
SLP ನ? ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಾಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Children are going to school, that's fine. ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, disposed. Next.
This 2 fresh matters. Number 1.
Petitioner. In this case, my SP holder is permitted to adduce his evidence on behalf of complainant, my lord.
Complainant permissible. Accused ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
They are orally submitted, man. They have not produced the medical certificate, man.
Nothing. ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
Number 2.
Petitioner. We taken a.
Page number 40, charge frame, my lord, and
After a charge.
PW1 examined in part.
ಯಾವತ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
40, page number 40, typed copy of.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? Date?
Sorry, my lord, 19/11/2022.
And I'll take instructions
no,
from
sir.
part. I'll take
The
instructions and
petition-
get right.
Page number 40, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್? The petition is preferred on 2nd April 2024. The charges have been framed in the case at hand in the year 2022 itself. And the
One
trial
one submission, my lord. This petition and serial number 11, my lord, prepared by the same petitioners.
then ಎರಡು close. Yes.
Serial number 11, my lord, it was question impugned order, my lord, under section 242 of 2 of CRPC. On the last date of hearing.
This is.
But the same is allowed, my lord. Same is allowed. CW issued SS to CW1 and PW1 examined in part, my lord. The
Chandrasekhar sir, we will not
Please,
interfere
ma'am.
at this stage.
242,
serial number 11, my
242
lord.
application, my lord. The evidence of PW1, my lord, is not completed. During the course of evidence, my lord, the prosecution filed an application to produce in all the 56 document, my lord. 56. Those documents, my lord, they have not been collected by the IO, my lord, during the course of investigation. Now, when the evidence is commenced, the prosecution, my lord, filed this application under 242 CRPC
wait.
and
2 and
Please.
2 and 9, both
2
next
and 9.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
please.
Next.
Okay.
My lord, one submission, my lord. The what is challenge in serial number?
Next Tuesday, Madi. Yes.
Number 3, I'm making a request on behalf of counsel for respondent number 2. He has some difficulty today, your lordship.
Next week, Monday.
Intermodal idea.
Illa.
At the request of the council appearing for the second respondent list on
Monday.
next Wednesday.
Great.
Wednesday in the fresh matter. Next Wednesday, yes.
Number 4.
Lord, in this matter, I'll just take a minute of your lordship's time, Lord. But there is a small anecdote from Ramayana I would like to tell your lordships. Lord, when Lord Rama was in the forest, Lord, in the evening time came for prayers. Lord, he put down his bow and arrow and offered oblations, Lord. When he removed the bow and arrow, he found that there were some blood stains on the arrow. He found that a toad had been killed because the arrow had gone into. So he requested the toad and said, why is it that you did not scream for help? The whole world screams for help. He said, if anybody else had put that bow or arrow into me, I would have probably screamed. But it was your own arrow that killed me. Therefore, there was no question of. Lord, in this matter, your lordships had passed an interim order.
Yes.
Said, don't precipitate. I
Yes.
asked for a clarification on that. Your lordships clarified and said, all to be done. Now,
ಇದು
Lord,
that social workers ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅದೇ.
no, my lord, now what has happened is they filed a charge sheet.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು
This is to present a fait accompli to the whole thing.
No,
Not that
not-
your lordships
Not
can't.
to worry,
my lord-
sir. Nothing
No,
will become a fait accompli here. Yes.
No, I'm just saying.
Yes.
I mean, that's why I had this premonition. I told your lordships last time. Please see that nothing is done. Now, I told your lordships also, my lord, there are 3
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
complaints.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I'll bring
Heard
it
the
for
learned senior counsel, Vishwanath, appearing for the petitioner. This court on so and so had passed the following order. More date haki 26/7/24. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Which
the
was
same is extended from time to time. The learned senior counsel would submit that the charge sheet is filed despite the aforesaid orders. Therefore, till the additional SP would steer clear the controversy, the further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? Papers are here.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Papers are here, ಯಾವ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? Investigation papers are all here. Then how did you, this is here for the last 2 months.
Yes,
Now what charge sheet did you file?
and those cases that we have mentioned there are not disclosed at all in this charge sheet.
Sorry.
And your lordship sees the offense against me is that I have thrown a stone at a vehicle, government vehicle.
Police vehicle.
But I have gone to the RTO and found that there is no vehicle with that registration number at all. And I told your lordships, not 3 birds with 1 stone, a complaint, a counter complaint, and this can be closed in this matter. They don't want to allow the
Anyway,
complainant
this-
to even withdraw the matter.
Now now
Yes.
you can set, this is where you said you want to settle with the
I
complaint.
know, but now because this,
Now you can settle, no problem. I have stayed,
the lordship has stayed, now I'll see.
now you can settle, yes.
Petitioner is accused number 3, my lord, in this case. The offense alleged, my lord, section 353 and 332, 323, 324.
Madam, ನಿಮ್ಮ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ 1610 ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, the allegation is, my lord, the accused number 1 has assaulted, my lord.
No, no, let him come. Look into it, Ramaswamy. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Yes, Hemant Kumar.
The accused number,
I would undertake to file wakalat.
the petitioner is accused number 2 and 3, my lord. The entire allegations is against the accused number 1. He is the manager, working as a manager of a jewelry shop, which is owned by CW2.
Let him file his objections.
And 2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು material ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And the accused number 3 is staying here. The petition number 2 is staying in Bangalore. The incident is happened at Upunda.
Yes, sir.
I'll file my
And
objection.
the accused, petition, second petition.
Again, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Wait. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. Counsel for the, counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, register to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. So and so, counsel seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th November, objections if any by then.
But till then stay may be granted.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
For the petitioner, my assist my lord, 420 and 468, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, misrepresentation in the OS suit, my lord, and they compromised, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Last date ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದಷ್ಟು. List on Monday in the fresh matters list, yes. Monday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Advocate, my lord.
Monday. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ.
Only 120B is invoked.
NDPS, sir.
NDPS, your lordships are correct. Apart from the volunteer statement, it's covered by Tufan Singh judgment, lordships.
ಏನು? Para 155 of
Please.
Tufan Singh.
So only the volunteer statement of 2 accused persons, except that.
Yes,
nothing.
Rangaswamy.
My lord,
And they covered
available.
day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
9.
9 and 10 same.
In regards to the office objections, they have been complied. On Saturday, we have filed IA for dispensation in regards to the production of entire charge sheet. So that may be.
Office objection stands overruled. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Next.
11.
ಇದೆ ಅದು 2 and 11 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 11 ಫಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 12.
That is. FIR is registered, my lord, for 420. Charge sheet is also for 420. The allegation, my lord, it is a case of cheating by computer resource or electronic mode of committing cheating, my lord.
My lord, this constitutes an offence under section 66D of Information Technology Act. My lord, which is a special enactment. There is a overriding effect, my lord, under section 71 of IT Act. My lord, charge sheet is filed for 420. Cognizance is taken for 420. Now law is settled, my lord, that when a power is given in a particular way, it should be. My lord,
It is
need not-
settled long ago.
1936.
Yes.
Privy Council. Special enactment provides a particular procedure.
No, not 1881, Taylor versus
Yes,
Taylor.
Taylor versus Taylor.
I'll take this day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Short for
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ
state-
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ?
Short for state.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ?
Please, your
I'll
lordship.
take it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, your lordship.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
No, no.
Day
Be
after,
as a fresh matter.
fresh matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ these are matters come up for admission because other court has given date
Yes,
to this
that
court.
board, my lord, during vacation, it did not
That is
reach.
vacation ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. So I am not able to regulate this. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆವಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು. We'll post it day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
13.
Offences are, my lords, 138 of NI Act, my lords. Invalid check was issued, my lords. The bank is endorsement as
Day
was
after
issued.
tomorrow fresh matters list. Madam dates ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow.
Petition.
Day after tomorrow.
Lord, in this matter,
27
charge sheet.
27 months.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord,
Ma-
CC number 1502 of 24.
Challenge. Yes. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ
Okay.
ಜೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
Correspondence.
Correspondent number 2. Last occasion petitioners council had sought time to amend the writ petition.
ಏನಿದೆ?
The case where
Bank fraud.
bank
my lord.
fraud, they had not challenged the declaration of fraud.
No representation. List after 2 weeks.
Writ.
Next.
Grateful.
Yes, my lord. 138 proceedings. I am for the complaint, my lords. The accused was permitted to lead the evidence by way of affidavit. We have served the copy on the
It is not
respondents.
permissible. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Good.
Next.
17.
17 also, my lords, is the first time matter. There's two simple issues, my lords. One is that
We'll take it day after tomorrow.
it may not take too much time because your lordship's order only. One is company is not made an accused. The whole
138 proceeding.
138 Allah, but although it's 420, the allegation is that the company entered into an agreement to sell, even though the land was already, the flat was already sold to someone else. Company is not made accused. Second, your lordship's recent order regarding taking cognizance. Here also similar. Peruse the documents, Mr. Nagesh had
Yesterday's
appeared.
order.
I'm sorry, yeah, my Sandesh and Mr.
yes,
Nagesh had appeared. On both those counts, I'll leave it to my lords. If my lords has,
Wednesday. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Great.
Next.
18.
Heard the Learned Senior Council ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಎರಡು. Next.
It's a matter wherein accounts has been freezed, my lords. The state is taking a contention. There is a transaction of 70 lakh rupees. I filed the entire account statement, my lords, along with the table. It is only
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್.
Yes. Family members are.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್.
Lords,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
I may be permitted to operate one account, my lords. Because there is a salary account, my lords.
Next.
Only a date will be given, my lords.
Next week, ಬೇಡ. 5th November. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
19.
Non-compliance for 2 weeks time to come.
This is your lordship.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಾಂತಕುಮಾರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Special report.
It is not our signature. It has come. It is not our handwriting. It is.
Some customer, even we have, in fact, when there were 2 written communications taken by me in order to determine if it was my signature. Apparently, the FSL report discloses that it is not my signature as well. Anyways, my lords, I am not, there is no stay on the investigation that is going on.
Office objections ಏನು?
Notice ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ PF ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. Alerts have not issued notice because the alerts were not insisting.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ
I
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
request
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
one favor.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
We refer to mediation. Because it is a.
So I believe that even the present wife has left him. And
Just after 2 weeks. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. 19.1 and 2. All.
Lordship may, since your lordship heard my lord this man.
Returnable by 3rd December.
Obliged.
20.
Even council is not well, madam. It's just after 2 weeks.
Husband and wife.
Not well. At the request of the council for the petitioner, less the matter of 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed.
Just 6th November. Right, 6th November. Sorry. 6th November. Yes.
21.
May. There is zero evidence, my lord, against accused number 5. The entire case of the prosecution is A1 to A4 went in a car. My lord,
Yes, sir.
shot twice at, my lord, the victim. This is their case. And, my lord, as the investigation proceeds, my lord, they have added my name zero basis. If there is, my lord, even a single line of the basis or a single line of the statement in any of the witnesses, my lord, I'll withdraw the petition. Not even a single. Only because, my lord, accused number 1 in his voluntary statement says that in a particular hotel, we all decided to do this. At that time, this accused number 5, Guru Prasanna Rao was
Decided
sitting
to
there.
do what?
Guru, fire ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Accused number 1 wanted to get rid of, my lord, the victim because the victim was supposed to have been a witness against the accused number 1 in a previous case of 2019. This is the storyline. And
Very thin storyline. Success kashta.
very thin storyline, my lord, but
Success
there is no
kashta.
story against me. If there is something against me, my lord, I don't mind, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Zero evidence, zero
charge sheet
statement.
has been filed under
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
section-
ಅವ್ರು, zero ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet has been filed under section 447, 326,
ಅದು ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
324, 307, my lord. This is a 307 case, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
And 120B,
ಏನಿದೆ?
120B, 120B invoked, my lord, and 109 and 201. The offense is serious in
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
nature.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ
Accused number 5.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೂ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್, my lord, accused number
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. My lord, it is a Solomon statement, my lord, I am making, my lord, across the bar. There is nothing, my lord. I was in fact surfing through the charge sheet.
Drop of the bar. What do you mean drop of the bar?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, Solomon statement, my lord,
Making at the
across-
drop of the bar.
ಇಲ್ಲ, across the bar.
Across.
My lord, I was surfing the charge sheet, and if someone else, my lord, remotely at least they say something against me, nothing.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
When
my
do you-
lord,
when do you surf the
I will
paper, sir?
secure
Tell me.
instruction, proper instruction.
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge
I will-
sheet ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Beyond charge sheet, if my learned friend wants to take instructions, my lord, then it will be, my lord.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ವೆರಿ, my lord, interestingly, ಗನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಫೈರಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸು ಆರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. My lord, that is what, my lord, surprises me. Kindly, my lord, see, if your lordship would kindly see
No,
page number
we'll,
24.
don't worry. We'll elevate your surprise. We'll ask them to include it.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
That's
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ,
surprising.
ನನಗೇನು
Why should it be surprising to you?
This shows, my lord, the way in which
We
they
will direct them to invoke Arms Act also now.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದ್ರೆ, the entire incident overtacked is accused number 5, my lord, 2 shots at the victim. My lord, very astoundingly, 24, page number 24, ಕಲಂ ನಂಬರ್ 325 ಭಾರತೀಯ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ
Where is the allegation against you?
Nothing, my lord. There is absolutely zero allegation. If your lordship could kindly,
Complaint ಬನ್ನಿ.
the complaint ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR ನಲ್ಲೂ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, may kindly have page number 34. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ.
Why did you fire?
Have been now included as accused.
No, no, why did you fire two gunshots?
Yeah, not me. My lord, I am accused number 5. My name is not said by the victim. Neither I was, my lord, named as accused in the FIR.
Yes, we should look into it and come. ಏನ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು? ಲಾಂಗ್ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ 200 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ? 25 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? He was ready in 200 matters.
PF ಅಂತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. Yes. List we'll have it on Thursday.
So great.
List on Thursday. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾದೇವ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. List after 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
Yes, 22, my lord.
22 ನೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 21 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 22, my lord, ವಂದನಾ is on record.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಯುಕ್ತ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು?
21.
Alsur Gate Police Station, my lord, there is something, my lords may kindly have to, my lord, look at this. There is, my lord, serious travesty of law what, my lord, they are doing. The FIR, the PCR comes to be, my lord, heard on a particular day. On a particular day when the new law was already in force.
So what? Incident, sir.
Incident also, my lord, mere, my lord, mentioning of some dates prior to, my lord, July 1st does not make the incident, my lord, still. To, my lord, disattract.
Are you relying on the latest judgment saying that incurable defect?
Yes.
I am not going to follow it.
Your lordship's judgments, my lord, are the first judgments which we
So that
rely
is on
upon.
223.
Otherwise also, my lord, on merits, my lord, the private complaint is filed. I file a complaint, my lord, against him. An FIR comes to be registered in the same police station.
We'll see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
So great. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if the incident has, my lord, occurred subsequent to, my lord, July 1st, then, my lord, only BNSS and, my lord, BNS.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. If the incident, my lord, has occurred prior to that, then, my lord, CRPC and, my lord, the IPC. My lord, the moot question, my lord, which I am proposing to, my lord, keep before your lordship for the consideration is, now, my lord, when at the time of, my lord, referring the matter for investigation, my lord, this is what, my lord, that may academically require, my lord, some finding at the hands of, some ruling at the hands of your lordship. When, my lord, the magistrate is exercising the powers of referring the matter, my lord, how it used to be done under 156 clause 3. Now that part of the law is, my lord, brought under another filter that unless you hear the police officer, you can't do that. Now, my lord, that particular change which is brought in law is a reformatory change. Is a reformatory change. Now, my lord, should we not go by the reformed law, or should we go by the law, my lord, which was earlier existing just because, my lord, it's an old case? A judicial reform,
So
my lord,
because the reform is suiting you, you are saying so. No, sir.
No, my lord, I am not, my lord, even if my lords would dismiss my petition, my lord, I would still, my lord, try to, my lord, agitate this point of law, because, my lord, the reformatory changes, my lord, are something which is said in a tenor that you have been following something which is not correct, follow this.
No. That's not the tenor. That's because of the
Now, my lord, Priyanka Srivastava's
Mushrooming of so
import
many
is
cases.
what, my lord, what we find in, what we see, my lord, in 223 now, where.
Now we'll see.
Yes.
Yes.
Because, my lord,
Day after tomorrow.
that may require an interpretation.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, then every case can be, my lord, antedated. Then the learned magistrate would simply refer it, my lord, by evading that hearing of the police, just because it's an old case.
We'll see.
So great.
Yes.
Because the learned, my lord, the police officers would be doing their act of investigation, my lord, post BNSS.
Not.
Post BNSS. So great.
That's a gray area. Yeah.
That's the gray area. That's the reason, my lord, I might, your lordship's rulings maybe, my lord, would be helpful. So great.
Orders 24. 2 weeks to complete.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಶೀಸ್
She is there, but advocate.
25.
Yes, next.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 19th ಚಾರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. CH-18 ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
24th ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 19th ಇದೆ.
19th ನವೆಂಬರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ತಿಂಗಳು
ಈ ತಿಂಗಳು 19th
ಸಾರಿ 25th ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
25th.
ಹೌದು.
Based on 24th.
29 ಇದೆ.
29th. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 24th ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 29th ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 28ಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 28th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ?
Your Lordship had heard the matter on the last date. Notice was not ordered. Notice may be ordered to the respondent.
Notice had not been ordered.
If the petition for seeking for enhancement of interim maintenance.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
Please.
Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Next.
Office objection, Your Lordship has overruled.
Overruled. ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, overrule ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ. Yes, next. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
26.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Complied. It is 26. Complied ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ respondent. Yes, next. Interim order subsisting shall. ಅದು KG ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next. Pass.
28.
Yes, I'm for respond number 2, my lord.
Your Lordship.
Interim order ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
We filed for vacating stay, my lord. The date may be fixed.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They filed.
List the matter on will 6th.
They haven't filed objections to the main petition as yet.
Vacating
We have
stay.
not filed any objections, my lord. We have filed one vacating stay.
List on 6th November under the caption interlocutory applications.
Great, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next day.
29.
This case, my lord, last occasion, your lordship directed to prosecution to ascertain that my lord's co-accused is already acquitted.
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Yes,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ.
my lord.
It's
My lord,
Acquit
I
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
wrote a letter to the JJ board. But in confidential order not even ಅಂತ ಒಂದು
ಯಾರು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ
ಕೇಸ್
ಅಂತ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ. ಬಟ್
ಯಾರದು?
ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್
that
ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. Principal magistrate.
Secretary of the board? Summon him.
I wrote a letter to the reply, my lord.
The-
Only one
This
seat
court
said
on 25/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP informs the court
my lord.
that information is not divulged on the score
Only
that
this,
it is confidential. The information had to be divulged at the direction of the court. Therefore, the secretary of the board shall be present before the court
ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
on Thursday at 2:30 PM.
24th, my lord, framing of charge.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Only
ಏನ್
my submission, my lord, petition number 365 is old.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not
Next.
able to move.
No
That's
problem, sir. Yes.
Finally, they posted for the framing of the.
No
Of
problem.
that extent, my lord.
Yes, list on 24th. Thursday or 24th.
Like really, they have given the information. They say only the operative portion have given. They have not said that they have not given. I'll verify.
Give it.
Afterwards I called, but they replied like that only.
Of charge on the 24th, my lord,
Yes.
that's why.
That may not be even applicable to you, sir. Whatever order is passed. Wait, yes.
30.
Petitioner.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Date may be.
No, sir. Next.
31.
The second respondent is the geologist. The state may take notice for the second.
PF. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Yes,
Interim order may be extended.
continued. Yes, next.
32.
2 weeks to do the needful interim order. Next.
33.
Petitioner.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
34.
Appeal for
petitioner, my lord.
35.
Appeal for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
For 34. Case number 34.
35.
Today
2 weeks to
predicate
comply with
offense.
the office objections.
2 weeks urgency ಇದೆ.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
ನಾಳೆ.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 24th ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು.
List
Lordship.
on 24th in the 34. just on 24th in the fresh matters list in the event office objections are complied. Next.
Lordship, in the case of 34, my lord,
ನಿಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟನೇದ?
25.
25
Sorry, 35.
I'm appear for 34, my lord.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
But one request to my lord, today predicate offense case is listed. Nale similar petitioner to PMLA ide. My humble request to list it tomorrow, my lord.
No, tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow you make a mention, we'll tag it. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
2 weeks to complain ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
There is only one office of.
Complied. List the matter day after
13,
Thursday in the
12,
fresh matters list in the event office objections are complied.
Overruled.
Huh?
Overruled.
Huh?
That has to be overruled.
What?
My lords, the date of cognizance is 13/12/2023, which I have rightly mentioned, my lords.
Office objections overruled list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lords,
Next.
may I request for tomorrow, my lords?
Tomorrow not possible at all. Either day after tomorrow or next week.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Great.
47. Petitioner, my lord, a practicing advocate is charged.
Office objections.
No, no office objection, my lord. Everything is complained, my lord. See, I have produced the charge sheet as it is, my lord.
Office objections overruled list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So what?
ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಯ್ಯೆ ಹಾಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ.
So what, sir? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಾಳೆ day after tomorrow we'll see. Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
38, I appear for respondent number 3, my lord. 38.1. Stay order was passed
Ready
at
to argue.
28,
Yeah.
22.
Any date will be fixed. Any date, I'm sorry.
Lord,
Ready
it's
to
very
argue.
urgent, my lord. In this case, there were 12 accused. Out of the 12, A2, A4, A5, A12 are dead already. If it is going on.
The petition number 1 is no more.
We have
notified.
invested 1.17 crores, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Huh?
Who has to give?
No, all the accused has to pay that.
So if
As
date
to-
may be fixed, I will commence the argument.
We'll hear it.
It's a very clear case of a.
ಈಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, last-
ಈಗ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
38.1, I am appealing for the petitioner. This interim order may be extended.
Both the.
Stay shall not be granted, my lord, because
My lord.
It will not be granted. What is granted will be extended.
Kind.
extended.
Yes. List the matter on 5th November at 3:30 PM.
Sixth
Interim
may
order
I request.
subsisting shall continue to the next date.
6th may I request. ma'am.
Why, sir?
5th I have another outstation. Or 4th, my lord, any date. I'm sorry.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
6th, my
ಆಯ್ತು 6th.
Grateful, grateful.
grateful. 39.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, the needful is done by paying process fee.
Needful is done. Office to verify.
The matter may kindly be posted along with connected with petition.
Number.
My lord,
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
19194 of
ಕೊಡಿ.
20.
So, next.
40.
Post immediately after service notice.
For the petition.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
That is the reason. I am the complainant.
Complainant.
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
I'm pressing for interim order, my lords.
Why?
My lords, initially FIR was lodged under POCSO offenses, my lords.
ಅದು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lords. Now 498A is added, my lords. After recording, kindly see page 26, my lords.
You are the complainant.
Please, my lords. Now the case is posted for a hearing before charge. my lords.
When was it dropped, sir, and when was it modified? 2019.
Not in 2019.
Then?
Serial number 40, my lords.
40.
Please, my lords.
40.
In the month of April, my lords. Kindly see page number 26, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ. 21900. Correct.
Please, my lords.
498A is added.
498A is, initially FIR was registered under POCSO offenses.
8 and 12 POCSO ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now the order is on 26. my lords.
Correct. 26/6/24.
No, my lords. It is on 6/6/2024.
Page.
Page 24 and 25 may be seen. The requisition letter is in page number 34, my lords.
Why POCSO is dropped?
My lord, page number, kindly see page number 56, my lord. Further statement of the complainant.
POCSO then ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು, yes, my lord. Kindly.
ಮದುವೆ
Now, my lords, come to page number
Last
24.
para.
married.
Last
Please, my
para.
lords, complainant is the wife, accused is the husband, and the victim is the
And
child.
victim is.
That's all right. You are married and POCSO ಏನ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಗನ್ಗೆ.
Initially, FIR was
My lord.
registered under POCSO, my lords. Now, my contention is why they have had 498A, my lords.
Kindly.
What is the age of the victim?
5 years.
5 years.
The victim girl,
Boy, my
Bye.
lords.
boy.
Yes,
Boy.
ma'am.
Section 8 and 12 of POCSO offenses.
Kindly.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord. After further statement, ಅವನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
List
Order it is.
the matter on Thursday and date, madam. 24th ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list. Next date ಏನಲ್ಲಿ?
511, my lords.
Before that we'll decide. Yes.
Much obliged.
Two weeks to do the needful.
42,
Same order.
43.
R23 interim order ಇದೆ, identical cases.
R2 is the my lord police station, complaint police.
Learned 42
I
only.
appear.
1 minute, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, 42. Yes, next.
In 43,
Special
I
PP appointment matter. Special PP appointment matter in section 24(8) of the CRPC.
ಯಾರು ಬಾಲಂದ್ರ ಇದು?
Private case appoint matter.
They have challenged the special PP order, my lord.
So list on 6th November. Yes, next.
43.
Interim order may be extended.
I appear for the petitioners. Lordship, the connected matters are posted tomorrow, so this matter may be
40
taken
ಏನ್
up
madam
along
ಇದು?
with them.
Serial number?
43 lord.
I appear for the petitioners in this matter.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
Interim order.
Please. In the previous.
ನಾಳೆಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. List day after tomorrow ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Yes.
Connected matters are posted tomorrow.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Great.
54.
Yes, needful done, my lords.
Current council submits needful has been done office to verify.
Interim order may be kindly.
Continued next.
45.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
46.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
Hearing on IA 47.
All this remaining matters we'll give a date. 4:45, I have a meeting at 5 o'clock.
Lordship may continue the interim order, there is a right.
That will be there. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Serial number 76.
1 minute, ಯಾವ್ದೋ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಂತ. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
299 serial number.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Very well.
917.
50A.
917 of 2024.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Serial number 64, my lords.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Ravindranath K.
Lord, the accused is, Lord, the liver transplant surgeon. Lord, there is a partnership entered between the, Lord, the complainant and other doctors. Lord, kindly see the page number 57, my lord, for a moment.
ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
My lord, they already, my lord, initiated the proceedings, my lord, and they wanted to freeze the, my lord, account of the, my lord, hospital.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure instructions as to why the account of the petitioner is sought to be frozen. The instructions be sought by the next date, and the freezing, if the freezing has not happened till now, it shall not happen till the next date of hearing.
Lord, other investigation also,
List
Lord.
on, no, list
Lord,
on
investigation, Lord, I was
freezing
quoted,
ಅಂತ move
sorry.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. List on November. list on 4th November. Yes.
Item number 73 in the second.
Wait, sir. 1 minute.
Number 2, Shailesh Kumar.
ಅದು identical matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Wait,
Number 1 only, 220.
wait. Yes. Shailesh Kumar.
Yes.
But money was paid by RTGS to, and a suit for specific performance was filed. My lord. The court refused injunction, we filed a MFA. In the MFA, court has directed that property should not be sold.
On
And
additional SPP to emergent notice, heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Bless the matter on 13th November till such time further investigation shall remain delayed. Next.
obliged.
Number 3, Dilip Kumar.
Office objections, withdrawal in terms of memo.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
Withdrawal ಅಂತ?
This is under PMLA.
Which one?
The seizure was conducted, was made.
Number 4, Shri Ayyappa KG.
Lordships, this is a case where Buds Act have been invoked. As petition number 2,
Like urgency ಯಾಕ್ move ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
emergency, the petition number 2 is 6 months pregnant, Your Honor. So there's a warrant issued. Buds Act, there is a bar under the law under section 27, taking cognizance.
Who is pregnant, sir?
Petition number 2, the lady.
Will grant stay, pay petition number 2.
Also, there is a bar under
That
section
is my
27.
order at Dharwad. Where is that?
Your Lordship, there's already,
Bless the matter on Tuesday 29th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay away the second petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
5, withdrawal. Withdrawal.
5 in withdrawal in terms of memo ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Number 6, Girish Kumar R.
My lord, appear for the petitioner, my lord. Instance case of police brutality and torture, my lord, despite the fact that petitioners were having an order of injunction, my lord, from the leased premises of the
Yes,
fifth
comment.
respondent. And also, my lord, he is an XMLA.
Additional SPP, who is an XML?
The leased, I mean, the landlord is an XMLA. We have obtained an order of injunction against him. And he is moving through the police, my lord, to dispossess us from the property, my lord.
The additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. First 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emergent notice. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter or take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Disposition, my lord.
Next, ಅದೇ
Specific order.
writ petition ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, repetition, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 482 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ not to dispose ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
That is the, being police, please, my lord. I bow down, my lord.
Not to dispose. That's why I said no precipitative action, no coercive
Please,
steps.
please.
That means that only. ಏನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿನಿ?
Hand delivery, no,
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ನೋಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
please.
Vikram Balaji.
My lord, the seizure was completed on 13/8. And
MLA.
before that, the seizure. Measure was done on 13/8 at 2 PM. And there is a shara that there is no incriminating document. And seizure was made 1 day prior to that. This is under
Matter is of-
section 17.
ED Nagpur, my lord, served today. Secure instructions and make submission.
ಏನ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ?
Day after to Ram,
Defreeze.
freezing the bank accounts and the locker.
That will,
Belonging
then
to the-
we'll have to hear him. By interim order, I can't
But
do
I
that.
will have to appear it, my lord, before the authority day after tomorrow.
Huh.
Submitting the reply, that may be deferred, my lord.
Let them appear before them, my lord. Maybe precipitative action, let them appear and cooperate with you.
No, this is without jurisdiction.
That we'll see. The learned counsel, Reddy. What Reddy?
Rahul.
Rahul Reddy. Rahul Reddy seeks a week's time to secure instructions. Learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan submits the matter is the petitioners are directed to appear before the respondents on
23/10.
23/10/2024 and would submit that the very initiation of proceedings is without jurisdiction. Therefore, the appearance of the petitioners,
Yes, my lord.
appearance of the
Annexure
petitioners
P Series.
before the first respondent,
Yes, yes, yes.
before the first respondent shall be deferred.
May I make this?
Let them appear, my lords, no precipitative action. my
No,
lord. Let them
shall,
appear.
because jurisdiction illa anta.
Illa, my lord.
Shall
That-
be,
as
I
per-
There is
matter,
not even a
Shall-
single word about criminality.
shall be deferred till Tuesday, the next list on 29th in the fresh matters. Yes. Time at minute. ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ. Time at-
Lordship.
Serial number 70.
Passed over, madam.
Serial,
Your Lordships, can I make
serial
a
number, serial number 79.
My lord, serial number
Lords.
50, second list.
My lords. Serial. Serial.
I have a meeting at 5, I have to leave.
My lords.
It was passed over.
My lords,
Se-
List number 3 alva? That court is directed 23rd.
Serial number 70.
Your
23rd, sir, day after tomorrow.
My lords.
Yes.
Your lordship.
Serial number 210. It was passed over.
my lords.
ಯಾವ
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ.